Hey. Hey, up chat. I'm sorry, I'm fixing my chair. Hang on. Okay, cool. I needed some goddamn back support around here. Jesus Christ. Hi, chatters. Oh, this music's so loud. Okay, chat. Hey, I know I'm super late. I'm sorry, but I went to my city's Pride today. Yes, I know it's July. Pride is year-round. I went to my Pride today, and then I came home, and Emily cooked a fish dinner, so I know I'm late, but just deal with it. And also, I need you to hear me out here. Before I turn my camera on, I need you to hear me out. I did not change clothes after Pride, except I changed pants because I was lazy. So I'm just still in the outfit and everything that I wore to Pride. So, like, just don't... listen, I'm dressed a little bit differently today. It's not dramatic. It's just, like, I'm dressed a little bit differently. Like, I'm actually, like, dressed. Also, I will explain what is written on my forehead. I promise I'll explain. Just, you know, just go with it. I'm not like dressed like I'm crazy today. I just, my tits are out a little bit. My tits are a little out, but it's okay. I will explain what's written on my forehead, I promise. You just have to let me get through the intro and we'll talk. We'll talk about it, all right? I'm so tired. Now I gotta stick around for this? Yeah, this is how you bait your viewers. I'm baiting you. You're all being baited. I'm joking. It's not a penis! Hello everybody, my name is Almost Xander. Welcome home. Don't mind it. I will explain. Okay, Lincoln Park is playing, apparently. I will get dominated.
I'm doing the best I can.
Thank you. Yeah, so it looks like triple D's or something on my forehead. But it is a 666. It's just, you have to remember my camera is flopped. Ollie's saying I'm doing the best I can to the title. Sorry, Ollie. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Okay, so let me explain. I don't have 666 drawn on my forehead just because I think it's funny or because I think it's gay or whatever it is. Oh God, protect the children. No, it's so, okay. The reason is because today I got to visit one of the stands at the Pride here in the city that I live in, and they happen to have their local chapter, or I guess they don't call it chapter anymore, their local congregation of the Satanic Temple. And I've been a member of the Satanic Temple for like 7 years. If you don't know what it is, you can go do research into it. It is modern day Satanism. The Satanic Temple is not Luciferianism. It's not the praise of a mythical Lucifer. It is... The Satanic Temple is worship of thyself as God. It's like yourself as your own deity. It is removal from other churches. It is like all about like worshiping and working and seeking for truth. And one of the things that they offer is unbaptisms. And I was baptized as a baby, obviously not to my consent because I was a baby. And I went through confessionals, I went through Eucharist, and I did all the things. I was raised a Catholic. All the way up until when I turned 18, as a Catholic, you have to present yourself to the bishop and tell them like that you swear to stay in the church for the rest of your life and write a whole letter about it, and you redo your baptismal vows then as an 18-year-old for yourself. And I decided not to back then. But I was still baptized. But the Satanic Temple offers unbaptisms. And so I did the ceremony. Let me grab you. This, don't mind my stomach's out. This is my official unbaptismal certification. I am officially unbaptized. So, I am no longer baptized of the Catholic Church, which is so cool. And it says, this is to certify that Alec James, that's me, has been unbaptized this 27th of July in the year of 2024 by the power and authority of the Satanic Temple. All bonds of servitude have been broken. Power and agency has been restored to the individual from this day forward. Thyself is thy master. Hail Satan. And that is so cool. I'm so excited. So, And I did like all of the thing, like it's like a full ceremony. Like it's not like a crazy one, but it's a binding ceremony. So they tie a rope around your wrists. I have Emily recorded the whole thing so I can show you it at some point. But they tie the rope around your wrists, and then they you know, say a bunch of important things to you. Like a bunch of like they assert things, and then they have you say your vows of like, you know, you will be your own master and all of these things and so on and so forth. And then they have you say some Latin, which is like some I don't remember what it is anymore. Some deus or something like that. It just means like I am God. Like I am my own God. And it was super cool. So it was very fun. But yeah, so anyways, I have officially been unbaptized, and then at the end you receive the mark of the beast. So I received the mark of the beast upon my forehead, and therefore I am wearing this for the day, and that is just what your guys are gonna live with. So I look a little differently than I normally would look on stream, but I think I look good. So we're just living, laughing, and loving with it. Anyways, that's where we're at today. Hope you all are well. There's an unbaptism. I want one. My mom would murder me, though. Yeah, I apologize, Mom. My mom is still a member of the Catholic Church. I am not, and now I'm officially not. I have been unbapped. I absolutely adore hair decorating braids today. Thank you. They're aren't they fun? I'm a big fan. They're little metal, like, they're quite fun. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, big fan of everything. So. Yeah, pretty. And I've got my little hangers so I can wear earrings again, and I've got my cool little radiation guys. These guys glow under black light. They're very fun. And Emily made me this necklace, and I got this from the Pride Fest for free. And this is just a leather bracelet with whatever. Anyways, I look good today. Everybody can sit and admire it. Okay, anyways, moving on to the rest of our stuff today. Okay. My hair is something today. Any hoodles, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm a little all over the place. I suppose I should get writing again. Hey, best of luck to you. I'm gonna work on art today. I feel like the radiation things are warning people about your hair. Yeah, this is a warning because my hair is just actually radiated. But I also just like have my chest out today, which is just its own thing. But I wanted to play around with, so one of the drawings that we said that we wanted to make into an art print, but I felt like needs some work, was my Azazel and Zadkiel piece. Yeah, wonderful. Hold, please hold, hang on. Hold. There we go. This piece. This was, the QR code is just to get connected to my cast. So this is, one of the pieces. Now this looks a little different than it normally does because this is prior to rendering. This is how it looks with rendering. This is just like light rendering and stuff. So that's how this piece looks. But if you take away the light rendering, this is how the piece looks underneath it. And I'm not happy with it. So I've decided we're going to do some work on it today, I think. Yeah, it's a wild difference from this to this. If you're ever like, my art looks so flat and doesn't look dramatic or whatever, you're not rendering properly. Render harder. But I think I need to back up from the rendering, and I need to get back into like detail work and like work on these two again, because I'm not happy with this piece yet, and I feel like I truly could do better. So I'm gonna, I guess, attempt to do better. That is what the title is. The title was not directed to any of you bitches and telling you guys to do better. It was specifically directed at me that I should be doing better. One of the local Pride organizations came to my work the other day and put up posters and such, and I got to ask about my stepdad setting up a fire department recruitment table at Pride. That sounds like fun. Finally set in motion. That sounds super fun. Went from photo shoot studio to cinema real fast. Yeah, genuinely. Like that's how rendering works. I can show you how I do that kind of rendering stuff like on stream. but how am I supposed to write with these beautiful boys on screen? You're just, yeah, I need you to sit here and watch me do art. So many people love watching art streams, and like, I love watching art streams, and I really hope my art streams are as enjoyable to watch as other people's are, because I'm like, I enjoy watching other people's art streams, and I've had some people say that they enjoy watching my art streams, but I feel like mine just are not as enjoyable, and maybe it's just because they're mine. But yeah, I'm just not happy with this piece, and I feel like I could do better, and I don't know exactly where I want to start. And like, first off, the background needs to go. This whole background, the whole thing, it needs to go. Gone. Get it out of there. That needs to be entirely redone. And I am gonna get rid of this piece of his skirt, because I have a feeling I'm gonna change the angle that the table's at. Why is his legs? Why are the shading on his legs their own specific thing? And then his art, this is a different, whatever. His legs just, that just do be how you make legs, I guess, but this doesn't even, it isn't even anything. And then hair is up there. Okay. Don't be shy, get rid of the entire skirt. I can just make him naked. That just does this. This is, unfortunately, I did not detail out what was under the skirt. That is just, unfortunately, just not what I did. Although this little pink, like, purpley dress situation is no longer what I draw Azazel in. Like, it's very pretty, but that's not how I draw Azazel's clothes, as all of you will be aware of. From this piece, these are his festival clothes. He has other clothes that he's allowed to wear and does wear. But so do I put him in JK Azazel as a kid to me? He is 19, but also that is also a kid to me. A 19-year-old to me is just actually just a child. But like, do I draw him in this for this piece, or do I put him in something else? I'm not really sure what clothes I want to put him in. Because I also don't know if I want to put him in, like, all of the jewelry and everything then, if I'm going to put him in the festival clothes. Or if I want to leave him without the jewelry on. I don't know. I feel like I probably will leave him without the jewelry. But this dress isn't really doing anything for me. Zadkiel's looks fine. I like that I sneakily covered Zadkiel's feet so I didn't have to draw them. Casual, sneaky feet coverage there. I love the tattoos on him. I'm not even lying, they're so pretty, but I cry when I see them. Rip. I love them. They're so pretty, but I cry when I have to draw them. But this, like, dress situation isn't really doing anything for me. It's not really doing me any favors. Yeah, throw that glow in there. So I guess I have to decide on, like, what direction I want to go with this. I don't really know. Do I do the work of actually changing Azazel's outfit? Xander was one of the songs in the MP3 player back in the day? Perfect. It's a classic. No Zadkiel feats? No feats for him. No feats for him at all. I don't know. I need to get a background drawn into this quite badly. I don't know if I really want to redraw Azazel's skirt or Azazel's outfit. Like, Azazel's outfit's not bad, but I feel like I don't know. This is my Spotify playing. Yeah, I'm just playing your Spotify. I also need to detail Zadkiel's buckle. It's just not shaded at all. I really want to redo his freckles because they look like ass, and the ones on the rest of his body you literally cannot see. So those all need to get redone. His hair is entirely unshaded, something I want to work through. I want to add more detailing to the skin because it feels lazy. I'm not redoing these fucking wings. They suck. Besides that, I don't know. I may put out a poll if you guys have any input or care on if I should change Azazel's outfit or not. I need to detail their faces better because both of their faces look like shit. I didn't want to redraw them entirely, but why is making OCs so hard? Making OCs is an event, I will say. It really depends on what point at their creation you're at. Like, if you're trying to flesh out the little detail stuff, or if you're just making, like, broad, like, where to start. Because the where to start is just anywhere. Anywhere, everywhere. Do the wings look good in the final version? God, I hate these wings. I want to redo them, but I don't want to put the effort in. They look so flat and so bad, but I don't know how to make them look better. I literally don't know how to improve these wings, unironically. Does your character bleed? Yeah, he would, but I guess it wouldn't be blood, it'd be ichor. Like, which is like the thing that gods bleed. It would be ichor. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't bleed blood. Anyways. Yeah, I as a person don't bleed blood. Because that would be cringe. :3, thank you for 7 streams streak. Let's go. Good luck, I got very sleepy, so I'm gonna take a nap. So valid. And Voracious has just decided to leave to go play Fallout New Vegas. I see you. I hope you're enjoying it. I don't even know where to start. Why do I have these titled Limes, Amos, and Zach? Amos is all of Azazel. Zach is all of Zadkiel, and then Limes is the line work. Perfect. That's really helpful. Question, is flat art necessarily bad? No. Flat art isn't necessarily bad art. Flat art is bad when you were trying to make dynamic art and it ends up looking flat. Then it's bad. Flat is used as a insult towards art, but if your style is inherently a flat style, like highly stylized artworks, there's nothing wrong with it looking flat. It's when it feels flat that you're like, I feel like this is supposed to be dynamic, and clearly you missed the mark. Not like, oh, this is, you know, this isn't three-dimensional. Cheerio, do you mean the kids? I was very worried. No. Flat art is used as an insult when people don't know how to actually, like, talk about art properly. Yeah, bucko. Gotta get bullet. So this is gonna be a lot of just me, like, going in, like, detailing this work. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Before I even edit anything, I'm gonna do one more thing really quickly. One more thing. Select, duplicate, and then. Oh god, it's gotta load. Hang on. It's gotta load. Okay. Death and Sunday school. All right. So this is our before. Hi, thank you for the headshot. All right, now that I've got a before, let's get back to work. I want to have a before so I can see if all of the work I'm doing on this thing will matter, like, just at all, really. Because I'm gonna try and just go around and, like, detail this drawing out, like, add, like, final touches that, like, I feel will make it look like a better piece of art. And then we'll see if it matters. We'll do a little flip back and forth between the pieces and be like, all right, did it matter? And you know what? There's a chance that we'll go, no, not really. That didn't add anything at all. But there's a chance that we'll be like, holy shit, that completely changed the piece. There's always a chance. Like, just like little stuff like this isn't super important, but I don't know. Maybe it looks better. I don't know. All right. I want to add depth to Zaddy's hair as well. I hope you're proud. 'Cause I know it won't be long. I'm fighting hard. Well, they know Z is Z or Zo. They get Za way later. I don't even remember what Zo is. You might have to DM me that question, and it may have to be a conversation later. I may not be helpful while live on stream. There's a guy in a Jesus costume riding an electric scooter around campus. Love that for you. Oh, I took his hair off. I'm reading a new book. I'm gonna try to be able to make like useful conversation while also attempting to do art, because sometimes I'm not good at that. But I'm sure gonna try here. But I'm attempting a new book, because one of the things about writing books and wanting to send them to publishers is that you have to have what are called like reference titles. And reference titles are books that you can compare your book to. So when you send it, oh, I think I crashed my art program. Hang on, give it a second. There we go. When you are like send your piece out to an editor, you have to be able to say in your letter, like, okay, this book is like, you know, reminiscent of this and this. Like, you have to have like titles that you can compare your book to. Jesus Christ, my drawing program is really not having a good time right now. And so like right now I'm kind of on the hunt. I'm trying to look for titles that are similar to my own book, which is really hard to do because I haven't read any books that remind me of my book. So I'm like looking for new books to try and like find things that feel like my own book. And I've started this book. This is called Icarus, by Ancrum, K. Ancrum, I think. Yeah, K. Ancrum. So I've started reading Icarus. Procreate can crash. Yeah, Procreate can crash. I've crashed Procreate a couple of times. Usually because you have too many layers or too much going on, too much information on one thing. It like overrides it or whatever. Luckily, you don't lose progress. I've never ever lost progress on Procreate before. Even like I've had my tablet die like mid art piece and I've literally never lost progress. But the book I'm reading, I was like really hopeful because the description seemed really good. Like it was like, okay, maybe this is gonna be like similar-ish to my book. Like maybe this is something that, I don't know, is gonna work well. I can't tell if that's even adding to his hair, but I'm gonna pretend it is. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna close my Procreate because it is running so slow, and I'm gonna reopen it real quickly. Give me a moment. I don't know if it's the piece I'm working on or if it's just losing its mind. Hopefully it's just losing its mind a little bit. Jesus without the HRT is cis. Real. I think it was just the program being funky. But I was really excited for this book. I was really hoping it was going to be good. And I've been really disappointed so far. I'm literally only 37 pages in, and I'm really disappointed. It is like, I knew it was like a teen like YA novel. Like I knew it wasn't going to be like something like crazy complex, but it has like a 4.5 stars on Goodreads. So I was like, okay, like clearly a lot of people like it, and a lot of people were like gushing over it. And like, I get it, because it's got like a romance in it. It's got a gay romance in it. So I was like, oh, that's so cool. Okay, so maybe it'll have some like really good representation. Maybe it'll be whatever. It's been really mediocre so far, unfortunately, which like I'm so sad about. And I'm gonna try to get through it, just because like I'm not gonna like give up on it. I don't like DNFing books. Like I don't like just quitting because I'm like, ah, it's bad. I've had some books where I've had to tap out and been like, I can't read this. But I'm not like that at that point here with this one yet. I'm just like, it's really into like over analyzing and over explaining it. Yeah, I can't give up this early. I don't plan to. I've gotta see it out at least a little bit. But I mean it's just exceptionally juvenile. I totally didn't even fill in a gold piece there. like, it's like, everything it does, it like explains it to us like so much. I think that's the thing that's bothering me the most, is just like how over explained everything is. Because like I don't know, it'll say something that I'm like, oh, that's like a really cool way to say that, or oh, that's like a really interesting way to phrase that, or whatever. And then it'll like say it in like 3 more ways to like get the point across. And I'm like, brother, I get it. I get it. You can stop now. Like, it's just a little frustrating. And I get it because it's a YA book. So like it's going to be a little bit more on the nose than like an adult book would. But it feels like more than it needs to be, to say the very least. Book reviews are like the one thing I can never trust, because no matter how bad a book is, it'll somehow find its target audience and always have 4.5. Yeah. And yeah, movie reviews are the opposite. Can you read experts? Because I'm curious. There's a couple paces. I'm thinking about like starting to like tab this book and do like a book review video, like, which I know is like goofy, and I'd feel mean if this was my first book review, because so far it's not gonna be a good one, but like I just want to talk about it because there's so many parts where it's just bad, which is really disappointing. Like, okay, so one of the things I don't personally like about it, but I know some people don't mind, the chapters are like, that's a whole chapter, and then that's the next chapter, which goes for 1 page, and then this one's a chapter, and then this one's a chapter. This isn't a poetry book. These aren't poems. These are full-length chapters, are 1 page long, or like a couple paragraphs. This person was like told that like every time you change scenes, start a new chapter. Like, the second, like, he walks into a different room, or there's any time change, it's a new chapter. Like, yeah, that book would be the dream for English teachers, which again, I get it. This is a teen book. It is a teen book. It's a book for teens. So I'm not trying to be too mean to it. I'm not expecting high-level literature. But like, okay. Icarus was furious. Angus's words circled in his head as he lay in bed, over and over again. Angus wasn't a real parent. It was like living with a college professor that Icarus didn't know or like. He was fair and could be gentle, but he was also cruel and thoughtless. He had no idea what to say to anyone he was supposed to love. Okay. Now, not all of that's bad, but here's what it should have said. Icarus was furious. Angus's words circled in his head as he lay in bed, over and over again. Living with Angus was like living with a college professor that he didn't know or like. He had no idea what to say to anyone he was supposed to love. That's a good paragraph. I don't want Angus wasn't a real parent. I don't want he was fair and could be gentle, but he was also cruel and thoughtless. Bad sentence. Bad sentence. That is not necessary. You tell me that by saying he's like a college professor. You told me that. That's what college professors are like. The point of using an analogy is so you don't have to give me the words flat out. That's why you're using an analogy. I will say, here's Xander's over-dramatic writing advice for the day. Okay? And I was talking to Emily about this while I was chatting with her in the dinner while she was making fish. One of the things that I will always discount a book for, I will say that the book is worse because of it, is if I have to read any sentences where blank character is blank. Always a bad sentence. She was kind. She was funny. Everybody liked him. She was incredibly popular at school. She was... what any of those. She was incredibly sympathetic. Stop telling me that. Those sentences are the entire point of show not tell. Show not tell is so misused. People use it for like things like, you know, I can't tell my reader that my character is sad. I have to show that he's crying and that he's you know, he's clutching at his chest or whatever the fuck he's doing because he's sad. You can just tell me that the person is sad. It's okay to state your character's feelings, but don't just state what your character is and then move on like that's correct. Because I've had too many books where I read, she was the funniest girl in the entire school. And I'm like, oh, okay, so this is like the comic character. And then the character is never funny in the entire book ever. Never once do they ever like make it like a point of whatever of like they never like crack a joke. No one ever laughs at a single thing they said. I said this on call, give me credit. What are you talking about? We've probably talked about this before, but what am I supposed to be giving you credit for? I feel like damn bro, I feel like a flat tire. I feel like I'm just stuck in one spot. I feel immobilized in life. I'm saying I don't know what to do. Terrible sentence, yes. Like, just saying damn bro, I feel like a flat tire. As funny as a sentence it is good. Ollie, I'm sure we've had this conversation before, but I'm very interested in what specific part you're saying I should give you credit for. Because I've said this for a while. I think we both just agree on it. That just goes to show how unfunny everyone else at school is. Yeah. Like, you need to give me actual, like, explanations. Like, actual reason to believe you. And also, just don't say it. Just show it. Just prove it to me. That's why the title is, You Can Do Better, Prove It. That's the title of today's stream, is because this book is frustrating me. Because you could do better. By just showing me that Angus wasn't a real parent. That Angus doesn't know what to say to his loved ones. That he treats you like a college professor. Just show me. Just show me that through your dialogue. It is not that difficult. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. It's just, I think it's something, if you go through your writing and remove every example of insert character is insert trait here, like, you will have a better written book. Now, I'm not saying you can never do it. I'm not saying you're a bad writer if you use that. Like, if you have to tell me this character is this because you can't fit into the scene, I'm not saying you're automatically a bad writer. I'm saying you can improve. I might have been watching with data and have missed half of what you said because of starting, but this all just sounds like how I write. Bad. You can do better. I'm a fool to think I could write. I want it to go away. Dialogue is meant to be not meant to this be dry. Adjust to it. Dialogue is hard to write. Just got back from Despicable Me 4. Good God. I can't tell if this adds literally anything to his hair. I have no idea if this adds literally anything. It's something. This was the other day, you gave me the example of writing a character crying to show their sad nose. Like, I feel like that's better for movies. I'm writing, you can just say the character's bad. Yeah. Because, you know, someone is more likely to monologue their feelings than their own physical actions, and you agreed. I'm entirely joking. I know this is not an original thought. No. But, okay, yes, that, but also in a larger context. Because, yes, you can show a character being sad. And I do like when you can show a character in a book having certain, like, feelings and stuff. So there's, like, a fairly thin line as to where it's better to truly just tell us, and there's like what is it, I think it's feelings versus emotions. It like, tell us feelings and show us emotions. Like, don't say I am angry. You can do something better than that if it's an emotion, but if you're just feeling a certain way, you can just put it down in words, like I'm feeling tired. And like, that's, again, these are all like super, like, they're all half rules. They're all like rules that are meant to be broken and like don't fit every scenario. They're just rules that I kind of like know from certain writing classes and stuff that I've read that like have some context and sometimes are helpful, but not always. I don't know if this has done any good for his hair. You guys can't see any difference on your side. I can see a difference on my side, though. Oh boy. I don't even know where to start with redoing the skin. But everything feels flat. I only write during NaNoWriMo and when hyperfixation strikes me. I write year round. I want to be an author. There is nothing I overthink more than worrying about if I tell instead of show. Honestly, show versus tell is one of the most overused rules ever, and honestly, I think it's bad advice because it gets misused. These are things to avoid if you're an amateur because they can easily make bad writing worse. Yes. Yes. It's kind of like being taught like the whole like you can't start a sentence with like but or and. It's like, okay, that's specifically used for when you don't understand what a fragment of a sentence is. Like, you can't start a sentence with but or and or whatever because most people will do a fragment of a sentence then. But he didn't know. That's not a full sentence. But if you know how to write complex sentences where it's not a fragment, you can start with whatever the fuck you want. And also, fragments are allowed in books for dramatic emphasis. Like, that's how it works. I think show not tell is the most perfect advice in filmmaking because there's nothing more annoying than characters unnaturally announcing things rather than seeing it. But writing is very different and people assign the same roles. I agree. Show not tell can still be good in writing, but it should be done in a much broader context. Show me what the world is like. Don't tell me. Show me how your characters interact. Don't tell me. Show me your character's personality traits. Don't tell me. But you can tell me I feel sad. That's okay to do. Like, it's really meant for, in writing, the really, really broad stuff. Yeah, proving a personality trait is so important. Where is Zadkiel's skin? This one? Yeah. First of all, these freckles need to go. I gotta do new freckles to him. But I want to try to really complicate this. Alright. We are gonna try something new. I may not end up liking it, but we're gonna try to play around with some textured skins and shit. We will see if I end up liking this. It may be a no-go. But we're gonna play around with some skin textures. There's a lemur idol on my Google Doc, and I don't know why he's there. If you are the lemur, please tell me you love me. I love my book. It's not me. You can ignore every grammar rule if it sounds better in the end. Yes. Yes. I was imagining Show Don't Tell to be as the villain that announces their entire plan. Yeah, but also dialogue, using dialogue as a way to portray things that happen off screen that you can in no other way show is sometimes useful. Like, I saw someone critique a poem by saying that the author should not have written about the emotions and thought processes of grief and loss and instead written about the physical reactions of crying and shit, and I think that's a very misunderstood rule. Exactly. That's where people misunderstand it. Like, to try and put it as a concept of, like, you are never, ever meant to state a character's feelings is not how that rule is supposed to work. I don't know if I'm gonna like this, but I'm gonna try and add I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need a better blending brush. I need a textured blending brush. But there's not a textured blending brush in the world that I like. Like, that one's like kind of okay. Like, I just want to, like, fuck around with this a little bit. I want to fuck around with these colors. I just want to dick around and see what happens. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but did you have any comments or critiques? Not required, just wondering. The zoo was released into my Google Doc. The whole zoo's there. Get over myself. See, but also I'm realizing there's not meant to be shadow back there because those wings are the light source. Fuck. I need to adjust our light sources literally all together. Like, entirely. This is meant to be in light, not in shadow. This is in light. Which means there's also light here. And then our first base into shadow is on this side. This is in light. I have no idea if this is going to turn out looking okay. I have no idea what my plan is, but I'm just going to dick around until something looks okay. Oh God. I'm trying to not use fucking airbrushes anymore, but airbrushes is all I know how to shade with. Airbrush is all I know. I have to learn. I have to learn. I have to suffer to grow. Maybe I need a different fucking brush. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna screw around with this until I like it. I don't know when I'll like it, but I'm gonna screw around with it until something happens. Eventually, something will happen, and I'll be like, ah, that's it. But right now, that's not happening. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Because, like, this is gonna be in, like, darkness here on this side. And then I guess it'd be a little brighter there, and then, again, this is gonna be in light. Except, obviously, under here. Know how much that hurts. I don't like it so far, but we're gonna keep committing for now. Because again, that's in light. This is the shit that's in dark, and I'm gonna try to go this way a little bit. Because I want to add, like, I'm gonna fuck around with this a little bit. We're gonna fuck around with this a little bit. Xander's gonna fuck around. We're gonna fuck around and we're gonna find out together, chat. It's not gonna be perfect, but I'm gonna fuck around and we might just find out. I don't know what my intentions are here, but I don't know. I feel like I maybe might get somewhere here. Skin is something I struggle with quite a bit, but that's not, like, terrible. I feel like this isn't terrible. I feel like we're getting somewhere. I feel like that arm's not bad. That's not a bad arm. That's not a bad arm. Okay. Completely unrelated to writing, but I got a matte screen protector for my iPad, and I love the feeling of drawing on paper, but digitally. Yeah, I need that. Hard brush plus soft eraser. I definitely work on that a little bit. I'm gonna go, maybe back, maybe not. Later. I hope you're well. I don't mind that arm. It completely reverses where our lighting is, which is what I need to do. The lighting is coming from those wings. So like I need to have the darkness is over here. Which means like these are gonna be light. Obviously we'll have a cast shadow from this boy. And we'll have a little bit of shadow there. But and honestly, I'd probably go even lighter on the tips of the fingers. Because they're like directly in the light. Like that. So there's like light there. Because that is what's happening. And then we need to go darker this area again. This area, honestly, we need to push even darker. Keep going darker. This little chunk down here. This is going to be complex dark. Because this is like hidden in like the shadows of his body. But then also his back is meant to be lit. So like this area is actually going to be light, not shadow. Oh shit. Gotta go on. Hang on. We are working on just the torso here. And also, don't include the boob. Okay. That way I can work just on this section. High key recommend doing that. Because this is actually in light. And it's going to get darker as we move away from it, not towards it. And then this is obviously the shadow from his arm. And then this is going to be like a slightly more neutral area. I don't know. What do we think? Also, I need to blow my nose. I need to grab a way to blow my nose here. Hold, chat. I must blow. Not on stream. Only if you pay me. I return. Xander's blowing. He's blowing up is what's gonna happen. You guys get free stomach today. For fucking free, yo. Anyways, I'm down to give any other writing and or art advice if people are such seeking it today, because that's what's been on my mind, because I have been writing like a motherfucker recently trying to get some of my chapters done, because I am eager to get those chapters fucking covered. This is going to be exceptionally dark there. It's going to be a dark area. All right. Every inch of you. How does that waist look? That looks okay. That looks better. Want more skin? Join my Patreon, yeah. Xander's blowing. Can I burn it, please? What, the writing? No. Don't like it? Cringe and get through it. Keep going. And then I need just like a little bit of a shadow for under the waist beads. Because like that'll be like just like slightly shadowed. I think that's an improvement personally. Oh, for sure. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, we're getting places, boys. I love catching a Xander stream of drawing while drawing. See? That's like it's a great thing to do. You sit and watch me draw and listen to me talk about it, and then you draw and we all benefit. Everybody benefits from this dynamic. I'm glad we're all here benefiting together. And see, these shadows will pull down a little bit because it's divoting. That makes sense. That makes sense, says Xander. Cool. All right. Art question. How does one not want to control X their brain while having no ideas? Honestly, it's something that I struggle with a lot. I would say I am not an artist where ideas just come naturally to me. I know a lot of artists that just like, it just works for them, which like is great for you. I'm glad. Like a lot of artists like just have ideas come to them where they're like, oh, I want to do this thing, or I want to try this idea, or I want to experiment with this or whatever. And that's super cool for the people who that works for. I ain't one of those people. Ideas don't ever really just like come to me where I'm like, such a great concept. Time to get to work on this great idea that I've had. I almost never have that experience. So a lot of it is just kind of like seeking out inspiration in the world. Whether that's like through your own OCs, like I tend to end up doing, or if there's going to be like other places where you find your inspiration, where you like are like inspired by like real life, like go out into the fucking real world for all I care, go like actually touch grass or whatever and maybe find inspiration out there. I don't know, it's something where you kind of gotta go to it, or like go and look at other real life art. Sometimes I will specifically focus on like, okay, what do I suck at right now? Like, where is my art like absolutely the weakest? And like, where can I find art that does what I'm bad at really well? And then like, how can I try and mimic that? Like, what would I need to try to do to mimic that look? And I know none of this is going to be like life-changing advice, because most of it's stuff that most of us have heard about before. And I know that like, honestly, for me, getting advice on like how to come up with ideas pisses me off more often than not, because it's like, that's so great that that idea comes for you. But for me, I suck. So it doesn't just like come. So I do have to kind of like dips around and hope something comes. And if I don't have any inspiration, like if I don't have any like, oh my God, I can't wait to draw this, my art ends up worse, which is then problematic. So like, I get the struggle. The thing I do is I do art in chunks. I'll do a set of 3 to 6 works in a week, but the 2-day downtime always kicks my ass. Yeah. I'm gonna head out for a bit. Hopefully it won't be too long. We'll miss you while you're gone. Holly wants you back already. Ugh. Like, I just have like entire flat sections. I'm gonna see if I can like bring this down and like hope that I can like end up with like, that's like in shadow, and then this is gonna be like the light. I think that's looking better. I need to get the actual chest covered there. And then obviously it's going to be like dark underneath Azazel's hand. But there's not really a light being cast there. But I still feel like this is probably the best I can do in terms of textures for these guys. I don't really know how else to like shade his chest properly, because again, the lighting isn't coming from that front, but I don't want it to be too much in shadow here. Like, it doesn't need to be like exorbitantly dark. It just isn't going to be in highlight. Like, it may just be like a little warmer than usual. I think that kind of works. What do you think? Honestly, I think he looks better already. I do still feel like I need more on the chest. I just don't know what. Like, maybe just like... That actually helps. I don't know. Hi, first time on the stream. How's everyone doing? Hello, Renderbee. Or Renee B? Welcome in. Welcome to the hive, actually. We call our ghosties here bees. But hope you guys are hope you are doing well. Welcome in. Obviously, I'm Xander. Hope you're doing well. If you have any questions, want to chat about anything, I'm always open to chitter and chatter. Sometimes I get a little locked in on the art, so if there's anything specific you want to talk about, you'll have to let me know, and I will more than happily launch into a rant about whatever it could be, but I have a tendency to get a little locked in on some of these art streams, so I apologize if I do so. I'm trying to figure out exactly how much light's gonna come in from that area. There we go. That feels a little better. I'm in love with the wings. It looks so pretty. Thank you. This is actually a redo that I'm doing. I'm currently redoing all of his skin. The wings were worth it. I hate these fucking wings, man. I want to redo them so badly. These wings took me so long the first time I did them. If you guys want to see, I can actually show you the original art. This was the original sketch. So this was the original plan. Which obviously it turned out almost the same. Zadkiel's knee came out. We changed the color of the dress, made it longer. We've changed several of the tattoos. I put this foot away because it feels weird. So like it's fairly similar to this, but with some obvious changes. And then we ended up with this. And this is actually, we're already partially through some redo stuff. So we're kind of working through, we're redoing the skin right now. This was the previous skin looked like this, and now we're going to this. So I feel like we've already made a pretty significant improvement. So I'll be excited once I do like everything. How can we draw Azazel's toes but not Zadkiel's toes? Because I couldn't figure out how to draw Zadkiel's toes in a way that looked natural or okay in this position. It would have just been like a really weird foot position. So I just tucked his tootsies under the blanket, and now we don't have to talk about them. Tyrio, if you're literally hating the writing and you're not having any enjoyment working on it, just give it a break. Like, you're not helping yourself by forcing yourself to write when you don't want to. You're literally just gonna make yourself hate writing. If you're just constantly shoving yourself to like, I have to write because people want me to write. I have to get this done. It's my duty. It's my job. You're literally just gonna make yourself hate writing, and then you're not gonna do it anymore. Like, take a break. It is okay. Nobody's interest in this writing is dying tonight. This is not a life or death situation. Okay. Finally got to get your stream. First time here, but I've been following you on TikTok. Hello, Latte Demon. There's so many newbies here today. Hello. If you're coming in from TikTok, hello, my name is Xander. Good to have you. Obviously, you know my name. Quick explanations about my appearance at the moment. I have a 666 written on my forehead. It's because I had my unbaptism today, where I got unbaptized from the Catholic Church by the Satanic Temple. That's why this is on. I also am covered in a bunch of stuff because I went to Pride today and I didn't undress afterwards. I'm working on some art. If you have any questions about anything, let me know. Sometimes I get a little like focused in on the drawing. So feel free to like be like, Xander, talk again. Or like if you've got anything specific that you want to talk about, feel free to let me know. I'm a lot longer winded here on Twitch than I am on TikTok. I'm allowed to say stuff on Twitch that I'm not allowed to say on TikTok. So this community is a little bit more vulgar. And I'm also a lot less like, I'm not afraid about getting shadow banned here. So like if you've got questions about things that I can't cover in a 3-minute TikTok video or would require me to talk about stuff that I can't talk about on TikTok, feel free to ask me here because this is the place for it. I will be able to answer you in a much more detailed scenario. Also, I'm a small streamer, so there's like 10 of you guys in chat. So if you imagine there's like 10 people in a classroom and me just sitting at the front of it, we can just like hold natural conversations instead of you leaving a TikTok comment and me having to make a video to respond to you leaving a TikTok comment. Like, it's such an annoying way to try to communicate with people. So this is a much more natural and easy way to communicate with my people. Big fan of it. This is gonna be he's gonna be a nightmare to shade his face because it's gonna be in shadow for most of it. Okay, it's okay. I can figure this out. Chat, where are you? It's more I know what I want, but it's not doing what I want, and I'm not sure what else to do other than to keep going, and I hope it somehow gets there, but it's absolute pain to see how stiff everything is. It's like the cramp in my writing. I'm waiting for it to loosen up. The only way you can do it is to work through it then. How was Pride? It was really good. It was really fun. Like I said, I got unbaptized. We bought lots of really great food, saw lots of fun people. I had this one person who I had my it's pronoun pin on because I have a demi pin, it's pronoun pin that I made. And she ran up, older woman, like not like super old, like maybe my mom's age, like 1980s birth. So like, I don't know, whatever it is, like that's like somewhere around that age. So like she was chatting with me and she like ran up when she saw my thing and she pointed at it and she's like, is that one of those, and this is a perler bead pin, like it's made out of mini perler beads. And so she's like, is that one of those what are they called? And I was like, I thought she thought like what it was made of. She's like, I'm like perler beads. And she's like, no, the like the he, him and the she, her. And I was like, a pronoun? She's like, yeah, is that a pronoun? And I'm like, yes, I use it's pronouns. And she's like, oh my gosh, wait, come with me, and like ran back to her booth and she like wrote it down and she's like, and what flag is that? And I had the Demi Boy flag on, and I was like, oh, it's Demi Boy, so this is like a Demi Boy flag. And she's like, okay, so Demi Boy uses it's, and I was like, well, Demi Boy is just like non-binary but leaning masculine, like they're like kind of a boy but not really, and if you switch the blue for pink it's Demi Girl. And she's like, no way, and she like writes that down too. And she's like, okay, perfect. And she like led me over to her Pride section where she was slowly trying to make pronouns and like flags for like all of the different ones. And she's like, I'm trying to like, you know, I'm from the older generation, like where it was just, you know, lesbian, gay, and transgender, and like that's all you had. And like me coming out as bisexual was like a big thing. She's like, and now I guess I'm not a bisexual. I guess I'm like, what do you call it? Like I think it's like a pansexual. And I was like, yeah, I'm pansexual. And she's like, oh, perfect. Like, and so like we were chatting, I was like, I love like the elder gays, like the elder queers, like learning and like coming into like not even just like being like letting us do like the new age queer stuff, but like being excited about it and wanting to learn is legitimately so cool and so fun. Shout out to her. She was so cool. I love that shit. It makes me so happy. I really like how you do the fabric. I've really been loving your content. Your Ren Fair was totally gender. Thank you. We can talk about anything? Yeah, pretty much. Xander's a god at drawing fabric. I'm okay at it. I like to think I kind of understand how to draw fabric at this point. I'm not like revolutionary at it, but it definitely, I get how to make fabric do things. That's one of the things I'm fairly proud of. That's so cute. It's cute as hell. Yeah, she was learning so much. I was like really afraid to like be like, all right, so if you want other pronouns, there's a place called Tumblr. There's thousands. Like I wasn't gonna ruin her day, but it was really an adventure. Xander's really good at drawing leather. Some may say that I could draw leather. I can kind of draw leather. Stand these two. Holly's like, yay! She just wanted the drawing up. I also have like the darker version, which sometimes I prefer, but it's, you guys can't see it at all on stream, but this is the brighter version of it. I just realized, where did all the emojis go? Like, you know how you had the emojis thingy under your account? Where'd that go? I don't know. I still have all the emojis, I think, right? Yeah, they're all still there if you know how to use them. Yeah, they're all still there. You just have to know how to use them now. I still have all of like the Frankersy faces and everything. It might have been an update. I'm not sure, but I can check into it. This was another one, not this. This was another one that Fabric was really fun for. All of this down here. I really liked making those blankets. That was fun to do. But Fabric is pretty fun to play around with. I don't have a lot of them that have like revolutionary fabric work. But I'm a big fan of like draping fabrics. There's like a little bit in the Rambu one, but not much. And that one's really old at this point. Anyways, back to not this one. This one. This one. Okay. All right, back to skin. I got to make this dude's face work. Okay. So the light is coming from behind his head, but also like I guess the side of his head. So it's gonna be, we're gonna be pretty dark up here, and like this area is gonna be probably pretty dark, but I don't know exactly how dark I want to push it. But it's gonna be pretty dark in this area. And I want to make sure we still have the highlight on the lid, because that's just like how humans work. And then, yeah, obviously I keep the highlight under the eye, not too much. But I don't want to push too dark. And then obviously it's going to kind of go like up the nose. And I guess I'll probably do like a little highlight in this area here, because that's facing where the light is. But like, we'll see if this is going to do the thing. That's not horrible. I also need to get his lip color in here, because I just straight up did not give my boy lips. Straight up did not lip my boy in the original drawing of this. Too pink. Did not give my boy lips. And then give him a little bit of lip there. Okay. It was my guiding light. I can't peepo sit properly. I'm sorry. I say volleyball for a split. I saw volleyball for a split second. How did you end up with volleyball? Get out of my volleyball AU, please. Leave that AU out of here. All right. I'm gonna do. And then his chin is too bright. That is too dramatic of a chin. That's not terrible. Again, I want to make sure this cheek stays really bright. And like, honestly, even just like this lower chin area can stay really bright. I am okay with that. Ooh. And then let's get a little detail where our earrings are. That ain't bad. I'm gonna try to cast like a shadow from this. This isn't like revolutionary, but I'm like kind of okay with it. Do a little bit of highlight above the lip. in like here. And maybe here. Because like above the eyebrow tends to be a little brighter. She calls me back. She calls me back. Okay. It's much darker, but I feel like it's more correct. I don't think it's bad. I think that might be... I think we're on the mood here. No Haikyuu around these parts. I love Haikyuu. Hinata was going for a spike, please. When it zooms out, I can't see it well, but I like how you've got it when you zoomed in. Well, yeah, you guys are also working on like a tiny ass screen. Like it's like... I gotta be like, okay, so here's how the face looks for you guys. Because you guys can't see anything there. Haikyuu's amazing though. Same. I've got a bunch of Haikyuu posters back there because I've got like who do I have? I have like Kawa and Iwazumi back there, and then I have Kenma and Kuro. I literally don't even have anybody from like the Karasuno team. I have fucking Io Torizawa and I've got Nekoma. Like I don't even have like the main characters. I don't think I have them anywhere. I've got Kenma up there. I know I have Asahi and Nishinoya in the back over there, because I'm a huge fan. Asahi and Nishinoya are my favorite on Karasuno, and then obviously Kenma and Kuro are my favorite on Nekoma, and then Iwazumi and Aikawa, they both suck. I hate them both, except I love them both, and also I have a poster of them because I love them. I would love to do Haikyuu fan art. The only piece of Haikyuu fan art I've ever done so far was my Hinata art. I did this one. I was a big fan of this one. This is good shit, but I would love opinions on this, because I want to make this one of the prints that I make when I create my online art store. I'm working on, for the new people here, I'm working on creating an online store where I can sell my art, like art prints, buttons, enamel pins, like shit like that is going to be like stuff I want to be able to sell. But I did 3 versions of the Hinata art. I did in 3 different rendering styles. This was my like yellow blue rendering style. It's like it's a very easy rendering style. So there's this one. Okay, this is one. I'm gonna give you 3 options, and I want you to say what your favorite is. So this is option 1. This is the second option, which is my normal rendering style. So this keeps the tones of the thing a lot more. So rather than making it like very like across the board, very like, you know, very monochromatic, this adds a lot more like depth to a lot of the colors. I also went a little bit more in detail on some of the shading. So this is option number 2. And then option number 3, I did full painterly rendering style, which is this. So 100% lineless, and then like realistic like painting style. Like, please look at those thighs. Please look specifically at this arm. There's a vein, and you can see it. This shit took so long, but I don't know if I like it. It's cool, but it's really cool, but it's something. So this is number 3, this is number 2, and this is number 1. Also, they all have different like shading properties. This has got like a very light shading, this has got like the half shading, and then this has got like this shading. They're all their own personal thing. I think this would make the best sticker if I was gonna make a sticker out of him, but this might make the best poster. I would need to redo his face because it ain't good. It ain't good. I know that. I'm aware, but I love drawing visible veins. We know, Alex. We know. But yeah, I don't know. I was trying to like figure out like a good like shading method. So I was like, I'm just gonna draw Hinata, and then I'm gonna draw him again, and then I'm gonna draw him again. Oh, the poll ended, and it was a 2-person poll. I didn't even see that there was a poll, and you guys perfectly tied it. Perfect. Good poll, guys. My poll is too short. Wait, don't go away, poll. No, the poll has 3 options. The poll has to have 3 choices. Oh, I see. Nobody voted for red blue, which it's yellow blue, by the way, but close enough. Is the poll in the room with us? I don't think it is. All right, Zadkiel, I'm liking a lot more at this point. I'm feeling a little bit more confident with him. Let's get some work on that thigh, baby boy, and then I will feel a little bit more better. So let's climb into his thigh here. Okay. Crystal clear. And this is further away from our light source again, so we need to keep that in mind. It can't be super bright. And I don't mind if it's like a little bit more... Ooh, I was playing with my colors over here. Good job, me. But we're gonna need to find some in-betweens. Because this is fine, but we're gonna need to darken this shit up a little bit. He's rosy red on the bottom of his thighs. We're gonna do this. Gotta get like a little bit more intensity with shadow. And then we're also gonna need to push all of the shadows over here just a little deeper. Because again, we are further from our light source. So we need to drag those shadows out a little bit. Also, it needs to be brightest where it's looking back at the light. So that's gonna be this area, like the top of his knee here. But that's also gonna be like this then. That muscle piece, and then like a little bit here. But that muscle is gonna have the highlight on it because that's where it's like looking back towards the lighting. So we need to have like a little bit of contrast there. And then blend that out. Blend it out bigger. And then, that is still not blended out enough. Oh God, the music got sad. Oh dear, the music got sad. But like also this needs to be dark. Because this is not where the light is. This is going to be where the light is. The light is here and then looking back at like the light source. This needs to all be like dark. Yeah. But this I don't want this as a continuation. I have to sneeze. This whole leg needs to be darker, especially in this bottom area. Like all of this all needs to go darker. This all needs to darken up a little bit. Okay. That's like okay. That's okay. Oh, well, where did the poll go? I didn't see the poll. I didn't see the poll. I didn't see the poll. How did it end? I didn't look at it. I'm sorry. Also, I'm gonna blow my nose really quickly, and then I will also stretch and hydrate. Actually, I'm gonna use this stretch and hydrate break to really quickly actually take a break because I have to pee. 2 for painting, 2 for light. Okay. I have to pee, so you guys are gonna get your break music really quickly. Let me grab your break music. For those of you who are new, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put not loud, but I'm gonna put the meme music up that everybody likes, and you're allowed to spam whatever emojis you want and just lose your shit in the chat while I take a piss, and then I'll be back. Have fun? Cool. All right, enough jorts. Hey, friends. Okay. Back to what we were doing. I took my piss, and I grabbed myself a snack. This is a sassy bar. It is a cookie, a brownie, s'mores, Oreos, and chocolate chips. I got it from Pride, and it's 100% vegan. Kinda crazy. It goes so hard. The fact that it's vegan is crazy. Ugh. But it goes so hard. What in the Karen diabetes? Oh yeah. But it's good. It's good. I brought home like 23 cookies from work today because we had too many extra. Bro, hand them over. Like, scoop my chair the fuck in. Oop, bumped my whole stand there for a second. All right. What were we doing? I just did his thigh. All right. Yeah, that's an improvement. Okay. Zazel, your turn to get a skin touch-up. Is there anything else on Zadkill I feel like I really need to redo? I kind of want to redo the fabric, as much as everybody's like, oh, the fabric is so good. I do be thinking that it needs some touch-ups. Especially like this underside, I could really push these shadows darker. Just because like, it just might as well just push my shadows. Oh, screen. Sorry. Hi. Hi. Beautiful art. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. This is the actual art. Admire it. Thanks. Okay. Anyways, sorry. Sorry. Oh, my back hurts so much. I've been trying to like sit better to correct my posture, but man, my back hurts all the time. Okay. So I'm also going to duplicate this one. I don't need the whatever. Fuck it. Okay. The backups are just in case I turn out to be bad at whatever I'm doing. Now again, I have the shadow in the back of this cloth. That is not where the shadows are coming from. The shadows are going to be... I have to completely rethink about where I'm putting my shadows. Because where I have the shadows placed on this fabric isn't correct. This is all going to be in light. Maybe this here, as it dips towards his skin, is going to be in shadow. That makes sense. And so does a lot of this. And this is fine. But like this, there's not going to be a lot of shadow there. Like this is like some shadow, which is fine. As it like leans into a fold. This is going to be highlighted along the edge. There's going to be like highlight along the edge here. And then it's going to be quite dark. I gotta fucking actually get this to the edge here. Because then I can blend that out. Okay. And then this is gonna be kind of like this. Yeah, that's all right. It's kind of mediocre. I don't know if I like it. I'm super picky when it comes to making fabrics, which maybe is why I'm like okay at them, is that like shading fabrics, I'm a little bit picky about. Like, I will kind of futz with them for a while until they look how I want them to. Like, that's fine-ish. It already looks better than what it was, but same thing with like everything over here. These shadows aren't correct. Especially like all of this is going to be way darker. Push your shadows, you bitch. One of the things I am weakest at with art, that every person I've ever been like, what should I work on with art, has ever pointed out to me constantly over and over and over again, is I don't push my shadows dark enough and I over smooth my artwork, which is why I'm trying to work with some different brushes today. We're going to put some texture on these motherfuckers if it actually kills me, and also push my shadows darker, because it's okay to have just like dark ass shadows and shit where there's going to be shadows. You're not like losing the detail or whatever. Like it's okay. You're gonna survive. I say to myself. Okay. That section there, that looks okay. Again, I still feel like I should be pushing this darker. Now that I'm like insecure about how light all my shit is, now I'm like, I gotta fucking atone for my sins or some shit. Like, I gotta make everything just fucking completely black. Very odd question, but does anyone remember Bass Hunter Data, but not from Ricard? I don't. I actually don't even know if I know what you're talking about. Oh. My nose is so stuffy. All right. This is where I'm going to be struggling over here. Shadows. Dark shadows. But also light. This section's like not even shaded. I'm sitting here, people being like, yeah, some people call me I'm really good at fabric. Like, I'm like showing off my fabrics and shit. And this fucking blanket looks like ass. It's not even a blanket, it's a skirt. The skirt looks like ass. Over here, like, patting myself on the back. Like, oh my god, everybody says my fabrics are so good. Wrong. Wrong. Like, yeah. Okay. Some of these are okay, but like there's like entire sections of this just like don't look shaded at all. Okay. That's already a little bit better. This needs to be darker. This like making my work darker is gonna be the thing that like screws me over. The thing that I'm like obsessed over. Okay. That looks like okay. We're getting somewhere. Again, that should be light. That's okay if that's light. That makes sense. This needs to be dark. If it's going to be dark, just make it dark. And then blend that out. Okay. See, this already looks better. Yeah. We're improving. Okay. It was that one song in the Ricardo video and it popped into my YouTube video or my YouTube feed. I did not know it. I've given up on my drawing for the day. I'm going insane trying to draw the logo for my Spider-Woman. I've redrawn the logo 15 times today. Maybe you're approaching it from like the wrong angle. Like if you can't quite get it right, maybe it's because the thing you're trying isn't the way you should be trying it. Like try something like completely different. Like 100% like completely opposite of what you were planning on doing. Maybe it won't work. Maybe it won't help at all. But like sometimes it'll like spark like a good idea. Even if like the completely out there thing doesn't end up being the thing you use, sometimes you're like, oh, this isn't what I thought I would do, but this does give me an idea for like insert other something here. Or just take a break for the day. That's also sometimes just a good option. Sometimes it's good to just give yourself a goddamn break. Just to turn it around. You say you don't know. You tell me don't lie. You work up a smile and you go for a ride. Can chat hear the music okay? I can never tell if chat can hear the music okay. Because I can't like check the audio in VODs because obviously the music's not in the VODs. But hopefully the music's okay. Otherwise, you guys are just listening to my dumbass sing. Yeah, the songs are okay? Okay, cool. Every once in a while, I'll try to, like, check the audio for it. It's like, bleh. I also adjust my music audio so often, because, like, I'll be like, oh, I like this song, and I'm gonna blast it. You know, like, I have to remember to, like, turn it down for you guys. So I'm not, like, also blasting it in your ears. So that you can still, like, hear me while I'm talking and shit, or, like, if the game I'm playing. Because otherwise I'm like, nope, sorry, I like this song. I'm not listening to literally anything else right now. I don't do that super often, but I do like adjust my audio pretty often because I'm just like, chat doesn't need to hear this at 110 volume. But I do. I need to lose my hearing to this song because that's how the best songs are meant to be enjoyed. Good song, meant to be enjoyed at volumes that will rip my eardrums out. Volumes that will make me regret it when I'm 80. If I live to 80. When you need it the most. And see, that's not going to be in shadow, right? No, it is going to be in shadow. Like, trying to figure out where the fuck these shadows are going. Because I can't tell how this fabric is laying for, like, half of this shit. Okay. There we go. You had a bad day. You had a bad day. You had a bad day. All right. See, this is looking a lot more like I would want this fabric to look. This is good. This is progress. And obviously the ground, it's gonna be like really dark. This is why sometimes a redraw is good. Not necessarily like a start over, but like paint over it. You don't have to like completely redraw it. You can just go back and do better. You know? If you're like, I'm really proud of this, but I wish I did this because I could have done it better. Do it. Finishing a piece doesn't like lock you in of like you can never go back and play around with it and like try to improve. You are just like permitted to like screw around and like hope that like maybe I'll improve. Paint overs are like super useful for artists because then you can kind of like compare where you've been and where you've gone and like see if you're improving in the ways that you want to. This one, like this painting's not even old. This drawing is not excessively old. I did this one like just like it had to have been within the last year because I just came up with these characters this year or last year, I should say. Well, not really, but like I got invested in them this year. Like, so like this has only been like maybe a couple months old, maybe a year old, but like already it's like, I feel like I've significantly improved the drawing. My dad needs me. Hope everyone has a great night tonight. Hope you're having a great night, Anna. Glad you're able to catch stream today. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope I see you around again. Kiss lots of boys or kiss lots of girls if that's something you're into. If the gets a little too straight. Okay. Now that looks like good fabric. I'm going to do a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now I'd say Zadkiel's blanket looks good. And some of you may say that you don't really see much of a difference between this and the last one. Like, at least just like at first glance, be like, hey, it looks like the same thing. You didn't really change a whole lot. Except, if you look at his blanket, it's a skirt. If you look at his skirt, that's a difference. That's a difference. Bad, good. Not bad. Mediocre, better. You know? That's how we do this around here. Okay. Zadkiel's hair, skin, and skirt have been improved. Do I fuck around with his wings, chat? Is it even worth it? People somewhat like his wing. I don't want to fuck around with those things. Fucking around with those wings makes me so angry every time I try to. Oh, I didn't realize I had a redder option. I really like the wings. Okay. Some people really like, I could like try to fuck around with the textures like a little bit. No, I don't know. Like if I take those both off real quick and like do a quick dupe. Let me see if adding like just a little texture to them looks like shit. Cause I don't know how to improve these things at this point. Cause these wings have caused me so much turmoil. But like there is a chance that just adding this kind of like texture may be what I needed to like not actively hate these. Oh shit, that already looks cool. Oh, I have to texture them. Ah! I have to texture these wings. That immediately looks so cool. Fuck. All right, boys, lock in. We're texturing these wings. Good luck, bro. No, genuinely. Please, like, whatever deity you believe in, fucking pray for me. I hate wings. Why do I keep designing motherfuckers with wings? This is my curse. I think wings are hot, but I can't draw them. And then I'm just like, man, gotta design a character with 4 of them. Rip. It's fine. It's fine. I love Zadkiel. That legitimately looks better, doesn't it? Fuck. Let me pay myself real quick. Yeah. I'm literally just got unbaptized by the fucking Satanic Temple. If you are your god, pray to yourself. Real. Well, I jam out to Fallout Boy, I guess. Oh, this adds so much to it. Oh. Oh. Like, look at the difference. Like, that texture adds so much. Oh. Cringe. You are what you love, not who loves you. In a world full of the word yes, I'm here to scream. Ugh. It's fine. This isn't like an undoable amount of work. This is fine. Oh no. That looks so cool. I'm actually really glad that I'm choosing to do this, because I've hated these wings for so long. So long, bro. These wings have been like the fucking bane of my existence, because I loved this drawing. But like the wings were like cringe in my eyes. In my eyes. I know so many people like them, but from my perspective on the world, I was like, ick, bad. Okay. At least the long feathers are looking better. And then I guess I'm just gonna like... Let's see if I could just do this for the texturing. Like, not add. Just like... Does this look okay? Does that look like kind of okay? I feel like maybe I don't need to go like crazy with it. Like I don't need to like add too much color, just I need to like add the texture. And then like maybe add like a little bit of like new colors. I don't know. Does that look equally as cool? I can't ever tell. I'm sorry stream was like honestly obnoxiously late today. I swear I don't intend to be so late all the time, but things just like get out of hand and I get busy and I'm just like start thinking about shit and like I got stuff to do during the day. But I'm trying to be like more consistent. And at the very least, I'm trying to like not miss streams anymore. I don't know if people have even noticed, but I really am trying to not miss streaming anymore because I do really enjoy streams. It's just difficult to keep up with them. but you were late? Exactly, Cyber. Like, it's crazy to think that, like, I used to, like, normally start my streams at 5. That used to be my start time, was 5 p.m. Because that's when I would get off of work. And I would, like, get off of work, run home, and start stream. Like, with dinner in my lap. Like, eating dinner on, like, right there. Like, and now I've been starting, like, 6, 7, 8. And now this week I've been starting stream at 9. And it's like, I don't intend to keep getting worse, but it's just, I don't know. There's a lot in my brain, and I have so many things I want to be working on, which is like such a like cringe thing to be like complaining about. Is like, oh, okay, so you've got lots of projects or whatever, ready to like brag or whatever. I don't know if that anybody ever has taken it that way, but you know what I mean. Like, it's something I'm like, yeah, I have a shit ton of projects going on. I just recently made myself a list to try to like keep track of them a little bit, because I realized just how many projects I'm working on. And for some reason, I don't start or do projects that are like, oh yeah, this will take me, the next like, a day or two, a week or two, a month or two, even at least half of the projects that I'm actively working on right now are projects that would take me well over a year, if not several years at minimum. Like, that's, I think, why I've gotten so overwhelmed recently, is that, like, the projects that I've been working on are not projects I can finish this week. Like, late says you can change your schedule to 4 a.m. There's that one guy who will pull up. Why and why would it end up being, like, Ark, who has a 70 stream streak somehow? Like, that's, like, one of those things that, like, yes, I know I set my own schedules and all that, but I do feel bad for, like, the community that, like, really enjoyed coming on all my streams and now can't because I start so late that, like, it's, like, not doable for them. Which is why I try to mix it up sometimes and do, like, surprise streams on days that I don't normally stream, or, try to start earlier for certain days just to, like, make sure that people who want to join, like, have some opportunity to. But it's not super easy to do. But, like, even, like, thinking about, like, the lore, which, hi, if you're one of the newbies who have, like, joined from TikTok and you haven't heard you haven't heard me talk about lore before, which must mean you're really new, because I talk about it a lot around here. If you're not aware, for those of you who might not be, me and my friends have been creating lore, a story, a mini TV series, if you will, on YouTube. It's been in production for 2 years, right? It's been 2 years since we started, like, writing the script to now, where we have an episode out and we're currently working on episode 2. And, like, I can fully say to you guys that the pace that we're currently working through this, unfortunately, like, I will be working on lore for years to come. Like, years to come. Like, we're trying to get chapters out to you as quickly as we can, or episodes out to you as quickly as we can. But with how much we have planned, like, some people who are really interested in the lore right now will never see the end of it, because they will move on from this fandom and, like, liking me as a streamer and even, like, watching Twitch or whatever by the time we finish, like, the final episode. Like, some people who were super invested when we started talking about the lore are already no longer a part of this community. Like, because time moves on and the lore just keeps coming out. Which I know there are TV shows that run for 13 years and people are still invested in, but we're also not a TV show. We're also a YouTube Minecraft miniseries. Like, I get it. It's slightly different. But it's, like, one of those things that, like, it's crazy to think about how much we've put into that. Not to mention, like, other projects that I have that I'm like, I want to work on this animation, but that'll take 6 months minimum. I'm trying to write a book. That takes years. Sometimes. I'm trying not to let it take years, but my God. It's really an event. My dumb stepdad's drowning in a submarine. Ahem, One Piece. Yeah. There are shows that have been going on for decades and people still care. And I get it. I'm not saying you guys are gonna like lose interest. But some people will. Some people will. And like that's not necessarily like, it's not a bad thing. It's just like the reality, I guess. That like you're not gonna hold your entire audience for 10 years. New people will come and go. That's how audiences work. So, I don't know. It's an interesting thing. My dumb stepdad's drowning in a submarine. And now I'm like trying to start like a digital art store, and like that's just such a big project. And I want to become a tattoo artist, and that's I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, man. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I have no idea what my plans are, but all I know is I'm just out here trying to live life. And what more could I possibly do? I want to go to stupid little like house show concerts, and I want to see my friends, and I want to make cool shit. And that's all I want to do with my life. And if I get to do that at least a little bit, then god damn it, I've done it. And already, like, I've gotten to do so much that I never would have gotten to do, like, just because, like, the opportunities that I've gotten by being a content creator. Cough, cough, the fact that I'm scheduled for top surgery because I make TikToks. That's crazy. That's crazy. And like the Hive and like the lore and everything that we've written is like something that I'm really proud of, even if it never goes like viral or whatever, which I'm like super chill with. Like, I'm making it because A, I'm really invested in the story. I really enjoy the story of it. I think it's really cool. And also I like making good art, and I would like to think that it's good art. And also I get to make stuff with my friends. And like, that's pretty fucking cool, I like to think. I think that's a cool thing. Like, I would never be as close to my current friends right now as I am if we didn't start making lore. Like, that's where we connected. That's when it started. Like, we were friends before then. Friends through friends. We knew each other. It wasn't revolutionary. But, like, these are, like, my people forever now. Like, all because, like, we had this, like, connection that just, like, clicked. And now, like, even if we never did lore again, like, we've clicked. Like, that's just, like, that was, like, the thing we needed. You're living up to Jack of all trades, master of none right now, and that's sick of hell. Then that, yeah. That's, like, one of those things that, like, that's something I used to be, like, really insecure about. I am not a master at anything. Literally anything that I do. I am not a master of anything. There is always somebody who is younger than me and better than me, and it comes easier to them. Nothing I've ever done comes easy to me. I am, give or take, mediocre at everything I do, but I'm always confident that there's almost nothing creatively. I will say creatively, not physically, but there is almost nothing creatively that I think I wouldn't be capable of at least doing poorly. Like, I'm willing to try everything. I won't necessarily be great at it, but I could do it mediocre. I could do it probably better than the average bear. Only because the average bear isn't an artist, and I'm an artist. Do you know how long it took me to be willing to say that? I'm an artist. How pretentious. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's way too pretentious to be like, I'm an artist. But I am. I'm a person who makes art. I sell art. I've made good money off of my art. Now, I'm not like making a living off of it, but I sold my first piece of art before I had my first kiss. I've been an artist like my entire life. It's all I ever really want to do. Mediocrity is better than regret. Where is that from? Because if that was straight out of your mouth, I'm putting you on my wall. Mediocrity is better than regret. Yeah. Yeah. And that's how I try to live my life. I mean, that was my New Year's resolution. Do it and do it badly. Like, that was literally my New Year's resolution, was do it and do it badly. And I've done it. And I've done it badly. And I had fun. And then you get stressed because once you know you can do it, you want to be good at it. That's where I run into problems. Once I've done the proven concept that I know I can do it, but I can only do it badly, then there's stress that comes in with, if I know I can do it, I want to do it well. I make animatics, like those like little like the ones I post on my YouTube, the animatics that I've done. It was a proof of concept. It took me 9 months to do it, but I could make one. But now I'm frustrated because I can't make one well. I haven't done anything since New Year's Day. I find that hard to believe. You've done things. You've got proof of that. But also, New Year's Day is like, I find New Year's Day and New Year's resolutions inspiring and help to drive me forward. But for some people, it just feels shitty. So like, you don't have to subscribe to that kind of bullshit. You could set a New Year's resolution today and start living up to it. You don't have to wait until January 1st to make yourself better. That's not even true, Ollie. You literally just finished a massive piece of writing that you got to share this year. Like, you can't even say it's yet to see an achievement from Ollie. You literally just finished a massive chunk of writing. Like, it took me several hours to get through type of writing. Like, you didn't just, like, fart out, like, a little thing. It took me several hours to read. You didn't fart out 2 pages and be like, oh, there you go. I'm not saying it had to have been a novel, but that's a big piece of writing. It verges on being a novella, doesn't it? Like, isn't it technically the length of a novella? Like, it's not anything to sneeze at. Don't compare it to my bullshit. My bullshit takes me multiple years to write and also is a very different style of writing. I just write a shit ton because I don't write concise and descriptive. I ramble. I am a ramble writer. Not necessarily better, not necessarily worse. It's just how I write. All right, Azazel, it's your turn. Yeah, that's an improvement. Thank you for the copy and pasted Google definition. Does it fit within there? I don't know how many words yours was. Wasn't yours like, I actually don't know. No, the AI definition. How could you? How could you? Out. No, you gotta ban yourself. Sorry. You gotta get out. I need a permanent ban on you. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. No. It tricked me. You're a victim. Dear God, she's a victim of AI. No. I need my fucking... Hang on. I'm just gonna bring my fucking tissues over here. I have too much shit around here, y'all. Simply too much shit. Okay. It got me. I feel like I want to come up with more quotes simply due to how hard that first one slapped. It's starting the revolution. Don't force it, because then it won't feel the same. But in terms of like my mindset on shit, I don't necessarily have the best mindset on everything, but I like to think I've got fairly okay mindsets for a lot of things, especially towards the production of art and achievement, because I used to be somebody who I'm like a what do you call them, like a burnt out gifted kid. I would like to argue I'm probably along the spectrum of burnt out gifted kids to some degree, but one of my issues with that is I didn't think I would live past the age of 16. That's when I thought I was out of here. The fact that I made it to 18 was revolutionary. The fact that I made it to past 21 was revolutionary. The fact that I'm 25 and still alive revolutionary. And thus, everything's an achievement for me. Like, which sounds whatever. And like people being like, I know, but that's not what I mean. No, I mean like really. Anytime I produce a piece of art I like, that's a revolutionary achievement. Anytime I produce a good sentence in my writing, achievement. If I manage to wake up in the morning, take a shower, do the dishes, and eat 3 meals, that's an achievement. Like, unironically, my bar for myself has to be that low, because some days I can't do that. There are days where I cannot do all of that, let alone create shit. So don't base your achievements off of other people's abilities, because you're never gonna manage anything. Just like a general, like, minor tip there. It's not a revolutionary tip, but it's a tip. Getting out of bed is an achievement. Hydrate? I will. Thank you. God, my back hurts so bad. Ugh. I'm gonna have to, like, start figuring out, like, a better way to sit in chairs or something. Or, like, I don't even know what, but I literally, like, I don't know how I'm gonna get through the subathon, because some days, like, my back hurts so bad. I'm really hoping I can get through the subathon. Speaking of which, for the new people around here, the subathon starts August 21st. No. Yes. '22nd. '21st. I was right. August 21st. It's a Wednesday. Wednesday night. So, August 21st, Wednesday night, just like a normal stream. We're just gonna get on Wednesday night like it's a normal, usual stream, probably around 7 or 8, and we're just gonna start. And if the money comes in, the stream keeps going. If it doesn't, we'll end stream and we'll go back to our normal lives. But if the money comes in, I have a cap on 2 o'clock Sunday. So we can have, I think, what is it? Like that's not 96. It's 76 hours that we could be live. If we do, it's what? So Wednesday, like 8, so 9, 10, 11, 12, that's like 4 hours for Wednesday. 24, 48, 36 is 40 plus 12 to get us to noon. 14, 54. Okay. We'll be capped at, it's a 54-hour stream. It will be our cap. So, if you are interested in doing that, we will be there. For our cap is 54 hours. That's, I always say there's no chance we're gonna hit it, but then we always hit it. So I don't even know if I want to say that this year, but I'm highly doubting that we'll hit it. But I highly doubt it every subathon. And every subathon I'm horrified. Why not get one of those things that kind of force your posture to be cis white US Army veterans level straight? I'm considering it at this point. I think I need a back brace, unfortunately. My joints have been getting determinately worse and worse. Yeah, it's not about sitting in any position too long. It's about sitting correctly. And my posture is really bad. I have a habit of sitting like this, and I need to be sitting up straight, and I need to work those muscles a little bit better. But unfortunately, with my joints being really, really severely damaged, it's getting harder and harder and harder. So I'm trying. All right, Azazel, let's adjust your skin. Now, Azazel's skin is also unfortunately doing the wrong thing, because we have his lights here and his darks facing the wings. So we are once again going to completely redo his skin, because his lighting is wrong. So we'll select his arm. Make sure not to include the thigh. Okay. Just learned that you could do that recently, by the way. All right. So our highlights need to be over here, and our lowlights need to be over here. So let's completely swap the lighting of this arm. This is going to be our brightest section, and this is going to be our darkest. Oh, that's purple. Okay. And this shadow needs to be over here. I don't know how I managed to do like literally almost all of the shading in almost exactly the wrong, like perfect wrong direction. So, but I will attempt to resolve this. All right. And I know we want to do, I need to do like a little bit of, get a little yellowish shit in here. Throw some fucking green in there. I don't know. Pale skin does weird shit. All right. And then do. Okay. And then do. All right. It's too green. I didn't intend for you to be so green. And yet it doesn't feel dark enough yet. And also your darks aren't like the right color. Okay, let me try this. Because I struggle to get this kind of coloring. Okay. So let's try to do... We'll do a little bit here. Because I feel like there's got to be like a little bit of muscle depth there. But also Azazel is very unnaturally thin. That is like a part of their character design. There's not gonna be a whole lot of muscle there. Like they specifically they don't. It looks fine-ish. Still don't like it. I'm not really sure what it's missing. But like, I don't know. It's like nothing like wrong with it intentionally. It just doesn't look good. Again, this is like all of these shading is just in the wrong spot. I like have to like completely reverse all of this. Like there's just no reason for your elbow to be so damn bright. Like this is fine to be kind of dark, but this needs to be your lightest spot. This is where the light is. You have completely fucking everything needs to be flopped. And all of this needs to get darkened too, because also, I'm aware that I've like locked into the drawing. I promise I'll pay attention to you in a moment. My brain's just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. I've like gone silent in like attempting to figure out how to do. Hello. Thank you. Why not get one of the, I read once, yeah, okay, boo, fuck, I messed up, attempt 2, thank you for the headshot. Thought maybe I was, like, missing chats, I was, like, afraid. Honestly, that headshot thing is a really good way to get my attention if, like, chat is, like, screaming at me and I'm not seeing it. It's definitely useful. It scares the shit out of me sometimes, but... okay, this needs to be lightened up. Or darkened. This can be light, though. And then this needs to be dark. Because that's the darkest part of this. Okay. I don't like that arm yet. That doesn't look good. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. Not a fan. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's because I'm making the shadows too cool toned. It is possible that I'm going like too cool toned on this. That's not terrible. I think I've also committed to his elbow being a little too bright. Like, I can definitely lean it red, but it doesn't need to be blonde. It doesn't need to be light because, like, it's not, there's no light there. But that's not bad. I'm locking that in by my brain vault now, yeah. I don't know if this is like just like a bad, I don't know. Eh. And then this is gonna be like the shadowed area. Okay. I think I am making this too dull. Like, I think his shadows need to be less dull. Maybe that's what it is. If I warmed them up a little bit. Like, maybe I've just made them too dull. Like, I know shadows are normally, like, cool toned. Oops. Nah. That's less bad, I think. I'm heading out to Eep and Write. Have fun with the art. No worries, mate. Have fun. I'll finish the chapter tonight, I promise. That's wonderful. I just wanna break you down so badly. And do like just slightly more. I'm sorry I've like so locked in today. I swear if there's anybody actually here and watching and there's anything you want to talk about, feel free to let me know. I should just be chatting to like keep chat entertained, but I'm so locked in right now. I probably should not be streaming at this point. I probably should just end and then just fucking draw on my own time, but I'm simply here right now. I could hold a conversation. I just can't think of anything right now. My brain is just flat. My brain is smooth. I'm doing art while I watch them having fun. I'm glad. Honestly, co-working like that is so good. Honestly, just in a room drawing feeling is nice. Okay. As long as chat doesn't mind it, I don't mind it. It's just us working together. And I get to share my music with you, so you get to listen to my music. Ooh. This song is in a playlist. Very specific playlist. Alright. This is just not even shaded. To go with grace. That was my name, that was my state. Look at how my heart's ricochet. There. That way we can do. So now our light source again is in front of him. And some of the songs on my playlist, I'm loving it. Good. And sometimes people find like new music by like watching me stream, which always brings me so much joy because I like my like playlist. I got some good shit on here. I got bangers on here. If you guys want, I can always put on some music from the actual book I'm writing, like the playlist for these two. I could also talk about these guys. I never know what to say about them, but like if I could always talk OCs if people want OC talk. I want just not home. That looks all right. Still not happy with Zadkill's leg. What are the names and pronouns? Both the this on the left, this is Zadkiel, and this is Azazel. Both of them use he, him. But Azazel is a little bit more open. You could use they, them. You could probably call Azazel she, her, and they probably would not mind. Honestly, just from like the way that I've written him, like he probably would not really give a shit. But he's sure something, man. I guess for the people who are new here probably don't know fucking anything about these characters, but like I feel like I'm like, ugh, I talk about these idiots so much. I simply cannot just keep yapping about them. Everybody knows everything there is. If I tell you any more, there's no point in reading the book. Like, But if I guess if you're new around here, these are my boys. Azazel and Zadkiel are from the book that I am currently writing. It's called Lamb of Gods. And it is I would like to think a pretty fun isn't a good word. It's a pretty intense little book I've been working on for just over a year. Just over a year? Has it even been a year? No, I've only been writing their book for like 10 months. No way. I think that's right. Because I started them in November of last year. That's crazy. And I'm about 60,000 words into their book. It's going to be about a 90,000 word book. So there's quite a bit to go still. I'm about 2/3 of the way through, and it's been about 10 months. But it's an event to work on these guys. But Azazel is a human, raised in a town, born and raised specifically to be a human sacrifice. And Zadkiel is an angel, and that is where their story begins. So it's a hell of a story. For those of you with the religious trauma, you'll like it or hate it, depending on your opinion. But it's a pretty intense read if you do have religious trauma. It's a little intense, but I don't like Zadkiel's leg yet. I'm sorry. I'm pausing on my work with Azazel to go poke at Zadkiel's thigh again, or calf, because I don't like it. So I think I don't know what it is that I'm just not happy with it. I don't know if that even is doing what I want it to do. But yeah, they're pretty cool. I don't ever want to like reveal too much about, like, I don't mind like chitter chattering about them, but I'm trying so hard to like not reveal too much about them because I do want to publish this book eventually. And hopefully then people will have enough interest in them that they'll want to read the book, is my hope. Fingers crossed that like you know enough to be interested, but not enough that you're like, I don't need to read the book. I already know what happens to them. So I try to keep pretty tight-lipped about the actual book. I don't want this song. Who doesn't have a little bit of a religious trauma? Yeah, I guess I'm literally saying that with the mark of the beast like drawn onto my head from getting fucking unbaptized today, which is not something I thought I was going to get done at fucking Pride Fest. But hey, why not? If we were, we'd break them. That's an okay thought. That calf feels a little better. It's still not right. I don't know what's wrong with it. Like, there's just something like not right about the calf. It's just not like connecting properly. Like, I know I made him a little buffer than I intended in the calf area here, but it shouldn't feel so incorrect. It's like, it's it's fine, whatever. Back to Azazel's legs. Okay, let's talk about your legs, Azazel, because they're, oh wait, hang on, I gotta finish his arms up here. This is a chance for all the lovers. I have to put on my crest whitening strips and they taste so bad. I'm sorry. Bro, is this the song from iCarly? I don't think so. Is this song in iCarly? I know is it the Plain White Tees that have a song in there? Maybe it is. Is this from the episode of the Plain White Tees just show up on iCarly? Is that what it is? It is? Is this the song they play that episode? Okay. Brilliant. I wasn't asking. Okay, my apologies. Apologies. This is the chance for all the lovers, taking a chance for one another. Finally, it's our time now. I went to see a band up in Michigan this summer, for those of you who don't know this story. And the band decided to play, well, actually there's a bunch of bands, but one of the bands decided, they decided to play a song, and they were like, okay, we know that the original maker of this song isn't exactly like a great person. So what we want you to do is enjoy this song with us because it's a good song. And then every time you hear this song, I want you to think about us playing it in this bar tonight instead of thinking about him. And I was like, my immediate instinct was like, okay, what Panic at the Disco song are we playing? Because like that was my instinct. But instead they played the iCarly opening theme song by Drake Bell. And like obviously Drake Bell's not a great person. And so I was so hyped. So now that's my connection with that song now. I've like erased the Drake Bell from my brain so that I could just like enjoy that band. Jumping, I remember to catch my flight, but your boy's alright. To relax my mind, I've been overwhelmed, not prioritizing my mental health. Spent too much time wrapped up in myself, and somehow also not enough. Being 26 is tough. I work a lot and I exercise, and I've been rising and trying to. And I tried to get enough sleep, and at last we've felt like a minute. Like I looked up and the world was looking different. Damn, I feel like an adult, and I'm pretty sure I really don't like it. Never thought I ever would. Now I'm dancing around a quarter-life crisis. I was a child of the 90s, right in my prime, but now I'm a guy who's past 25, like whoa. Damn, I feel like an adult. Some of my best friends are getting married, and some are buying stocks, and some are making money but hate their fucking jobs. Some are in their 20s, but none are in their teens, and all of us are tired by 11:15. And sure, we chase dreams, and sure, we smoke weed, and sure, we don't feed ourselves the right foods, but we know it. I had no idea that this is where my life was going. Damn, I feel like an adult, and I'm pretty sure I really don't like it. Never thought I ever would. Now I'm dancing around a quarter-life crisis. I was a child of the 90s, right in my prime. Now I'm a guy who's past 25, like whoa. Damn, I feel like an adult. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Chicka chicka chicka. Ian McConnell. My body hurts way more often. Mastectomy is way less common. I eat the real kind of ramen. Damn, I feel like an adult, and I'm pretty sure I really don't like it. Never thought I ever would. Now I'm dancing around a quarter-life crisis. Damn, I feel like an adult, and I'm pretty sure I really don't like it. Never thought I ever would. Now I'm dancing around a quarter-life crisis. I was a child of the 90s, right in my prime. Now I'm a guy who's past 25, like, whoa. Damn, I feel like an adult. Damn, I feel like an adult. Just a goofy song I like. Ah, Chapel Roan. Good to have you here, sweetie. I know they wanted me to stay. They're not the crazy dreams of me in LA. It's already 12 here, so I'm gonna sleep. It is also 11:30 here for me, so I totally get it. Have a great night, mate. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee or Santa Monica. I swear it's calling me. Don't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. As she sees her baby girl, she knows she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, just having fun. On the shades of my heels, where I belong, down at the... I know it was just before. I'm having fucking dreams. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. On the stage in my heels is where I belong, down at the... I'm not really sure how to shade his face in this situation. Because there's light, like, coming directly at him. So there's not going to be, like, a crazy amount of shading going on. Like, there's going to be some shading, like, here. I left it all behind. Still love you in Tennessee. You're always on my mind. Every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama. Pink Pony Club. Yeah, it's fine-ish. This is like the best I'm gonna get. Because he's got such a weird face to be shading in that position. So it's probably gonna be the best I'm gonna kind of get. Turn this down again so I like blasted it for that song because I know people like it. Or I like it. I don't really care what other people think. But that's some improvement. I guess I can still have that background chilling. I guess I have to do Azazel's legs, because those need improvement too. And I've got to do his stupid outfit, man. It just is, it doesn't fall very naturally, and I don't know how to improve it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to improve the, because like, to improve his drawing, let's get rid of this out here again. Can I have you be like, there, you can kind of see this way. I would need to redraw his skirt. Because it just doesn't fall in a very, like, natural way. Hello, first time on the Twitch channel, found thyself on the Clock app. Hope you're doing well. Hello, you are like the third person coming in from the Clock app today. I'm not really sure what TikTok's doing to ship you guys over here, but I'm sure glad they are. Hello, you know me, I'm Xander. I don't know you, but I'm glad you're here. Mango vodka. Real. Somebody had an algorithm. Hi, that's me. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing super well. I know it's like the middle of the night for a stream right now, but if you got any questions, I'm a little bit more open and can chat a little bit more here on Twitch than I can on TikTok, because TikTok shadow bans shit. So if you have any questions, any comments, anything you want to talk about, I'm currently working on this piece right now. I'm actually redoing this piece. So we're kind of working through that at the moment. You guys, if you know me from TikTok, you probably know most of the shit about me, but I'm an artist, I'm a writer, I'm a content creator, I'm a queer. So plenty of conversation topics if you have any interest. Otherwise, we can just chill. Anyways. Waves. That sunset. Overall, wait. Good to have you in. Okay. Do I take the time for the chatters who are here and give a shit about the drawing instead of just chillin'? Do I take the time to try to redraw this piece of fabric, or do I just leave it and focus on repainting? Because this like half-ass draped dress situation isn't like revolutionary. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I want to do. It doesn't fall super naturally, but also I don't want to have to redo it. Mango Vodka, I usually just go by Mango. Found you a little while ago on TikTok just before you booked top surgery. Let your videos play like 10 times over each when they came up on your FYP. Thank you. It means a lot. You guys are the reason I was able to book top surgery, so it means the world. It depends on how much effort you care to put in. I don't know, because I want to sell this piece. I want this to be a poster that I sell, so I want to be proud of it. But how important is Azazel's dress? Does it take away from the piece? Are you looking at that dress? It's just this area. It's this. That's what I don't like. This is shitty, but it's fine. This looks great. It's this that doesn't fall naturally. And I can't figure out how I would improve. Because, like, well, look who's inside again. Went out to look for a reason to hide again. Well, buddy, you found it. Now come out with your hands up. You've got you surrounded. There are so many different layers to shit. Jesus Christ, those are all tattoo layers. Okay, so that's the top half of Azazel. Okay, there's that skirt. I think it works with the whole piece when zooming in. It's more noticeable when zooming out with all the layers. It blends. Okay. It might need to be improved. Thank you for the bless. People might be more focused on the queers than the physics. I will say I also did have this option. This was another option, was just like a cute little short skirt rather than this like long draping piece. That is an option if we wanted to do just like a little short skirt. It shows off less of my like tits. I mean, yeah, for like another 100 days. And also, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Let's go. This shows off less of my like fun like fabric dynamics, like getting to draw like this big long thing. I'm better off without listening. I've got my own song to sing. 'Cause like naturally. So like Azazel's body is like here, right? That's gonna be like about where his body is sitting. So show off less of my tits. Is that what I accidentally said? Roll a die? I could roll a die. My boat is full, why don't you swim? I could do this eyes closed. So if I would change it, so this would still be the sleeve, and then maybe it would be like and this would still maybe this would like pull down. We're gonna fuck around with it a little bit. Hang on, where's that table line? Okay, fake table here. Which I wanted to redo the fabric anyways, because that table doesn't make sense. Fuck. Okay. So now we have to think about multiple things here. Because I wanted to change it so that the table was like this, maybe? How loose is the bottom bit? It's pretty loose. Why do I have this weird ass 2-point perspective happening? What kind of 2-point perspective is going on here? We're just a couple animals. Come on, baby, get in. Just get in, just get in. Just how hard you wanna squeeze? Just bear with me for a moment while I'm using my brain. Using my brain is quite hard for me. So come on, baby, get in. Just get in, just get in. Look at the trouble we're in. And we just started getting busy when you whispered, what was that? The wind. You must say there's no one else knows where we are. And that was when she started screaming, that's my dad outside the car. Oh, please, the keys, they're not in the ignition. Must have dropped up on the floor when we were switching up positions. It was her mouth that I was kissing, screaming, oh. Just acting like we're animals. Hello? A raid? For me? Honey garlic fish bones? Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're well. Sorry that you are coming in on me fucking jamming a Nickelback over here. Let me switch over to my face really quickly. Hello, my name is Xander. I will explain my forehead in a moment. My name is Xander. I run the Hive around here. We are welcome to come and join us. Thank you for trusting my community with your community. I promise we don't normally bite, although we do sometimes. Warning, I am an 18+ streamer, so I do swear and say like cock and tits and shit like that because I don't know, because I can. We're working on art today. We're drawing some of my OCs. You're welcome to hang around. Totally understand if you've got a raid and run. That's totally chill. Take care of yourself, take care of your stream, all of that good shit. Grab some water, eat some food, get a nap, if whatever you gotta do. Thank you for the follow as well. Let's go. I'm all dressed up and shit. Oh, let's check you out.
Unicorn, are you playing Animal Crossing now too?
Hi. I love being able to like check out your streams and stuff because that's how we.
I think I've heard of that. Is it pronounced like bechamel? I could be wrong.
Cool.
Milk, butter, flour, and
what
seasoning.
What were you playing?
That's a roux.
I don't recognize that game. That looks like a
thank you.
Hamtaro.
I'm glad I said it. Okay.
I don't know if people remember Hamtaro.
I recommend fish and chips. You don't eat fish and chips.
I don't know if you recognize Hamtaro, but the little character in the doorway looked like a Hamtaro character. But I don't know what the game is, but it looked like fun. What were you guys up to? Quick explanation for my forehead. I have 666 on my forehead because I visited the Satanic Temple today to be unbaptized at Pride. So this is a mark of the beast for my unbaptizing. If you've got any questions, feel free to go crazy. I go by B? Nice. Glad you like the username. Also, what are your pronouns, B? Just so I don't get those wrong. Xander, I go by it and he. I'm chill with those. I'm way more specific about asking now because normally I go off of like I normally will, I tend to ask pronouns, but every once in a while I'm like, oh, I know what the pronouns will be. And then I'm humbled. And somebody's like, actually, I got humbled on TikTok recently. I was like, she, her. Okay, perfect. Showed my brother your art. He thinks it's really cool. Well, thank you. Maybe like there is going to be better for what I'm trying to do. God. Okay. Because then my intentions is for this to be like a little like altar table that they're chilling on is my intention. And then like I'm gonna have like a window situation like here. Like this is gonna be like windowed, and then there's gonna be, that'll be like there. And then from like here, maybe that's wrong. Actually, it may end up being like the window like here. Sorry, I'm trying to like sketch out where this is gonna be. Hello, Space Laura. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home. Good to have you. She, her goes hard. So real. The piece is lovely so far, by the way. Thank you. This is actually the redraw that we're doing. Let me give you a little bit of a better view of it. So this is the piece that we are working on redrawing. This is the original finished product. So originally this is what the finished product looks like. And while I love the drawing, have looked back and been like, I could do better. So I'm currently repainting all of the colors and completely redoing the background and all of that stuff. So I have a lot of changes that are coming to it, but originally this is how the piece ended up. And now we're just trying to do better. Just because I know I can do better nowadays. Get all those colors away again. And then I want to do like, it'll be maybe like here. Maybe like here. French Riviera. That'll be like something like that. Because that's going to be like that. Roof over my head, the woman I love laying in my bed, and it's alright. Alright, I got shoes under my feet, forever in your eyes staring back at me. We're also just jamming to some country music right now. We're just vibing out today. So like my intentions is to make this like arched like windows. Do you know what I mean? Like church ass type windows. And like I might even add like a piece up here so that maybe it'll be more like this. Ever could dream of, 'cause I got a roof over my head, the woman I love laying in my bed. And then these are gonna be like arched, right? So it's not gonna actually like be a straight ceiling. So like it'll be like an arch like that. So then like these will all be arched in. And maybe this needs to be like, this would be like what, here? So that way the arches will be like this. That's kind of my intention. And then like maybe I'll do, I don't know. Gonna do some self-care. Good luck. Thanks, Sunset. I like the composition. Thank you. Composition is really fucking hard for me. I don't need to do super detailed in the background because you won't be able to see like 90% of it. But I could do like window-esque shit, like overhang and stuff. Like do like just like a little bit of like a little something. And then I was thinking of doing like I don't know, because like I wanted to do like a pillar and then like archways and like pillar and like archway like that. And then like obviously like this would be like 3-dimensional vibes or whatever. And then there would be like the walls are back there. 6 string on a 2nd half sword. Didn't know how to play it, but he knew for sure. Just bopping around over here. And I guess it would be like a pillar there. And then a pillar here. Like that. And again, I know you're not going to see like any of this because this is literally like directly behind them. But and be the jukebox hero. Something like that. This is like kind of my intention. Like this is like kind of the goal. And like we'll do like little guys here. Something like that. Xander, for some reason I can't see any clips on your Twitch. Is there somewhere else I should be looking to find clips? You can find, okay, so go to the best way to do this. Go to my Twitch. How do we do this? I just learned this yesterday. So go to my Twitch, click on my name so that you're on my channel. Not just like watching a live stream, but like click on my name so you're sitting on my channel. Scroll down and click on videos. Here, I'm literally on stream. I can show you. Whoa, look. Okay, so this is my channel. Okay. So if you scroll down and go to videos, you'll go to videos, and this is just going to show you my VODs. And then it says filter by, and you can go filter by and then say clips, and that'll pull up clips. Hey, I have to sneeze. Ugh. And then once you've done clips, it'll say, if you can see right here, so it says clips, and then it says top 7 days. So that's just going to give me a couple. If you click on this, then you have all of these, and you want to do top all. And now you have access to all of my clips. Again, do remember there's well over 1,000 clips at this point. And they go all the way back to the beginning. Like this from 3 years ago. Jesus Christ. Oh God. If you don't scare me, for I am Satan thyself, I'm going to wiggle you. I'm afraid. My pumpkin. Oh God. What? That's old. That's old. So yeah, the Twitch, the clips go all the way back. The clips go all the way back. The clips go. Gotta mute that. Sorry. The clips go all the way back to. Oh, where's the? These are some of the first streams I like ever did. The one I just showed you is one of the oldest because that was before I ever had a face cam. So those like the Halloween streams or like the ones where I did my birthday were the only times you saw my face. That was back when I had the shaved head. By the time I got a face cam, that was already like several months into streaming. So anyways, yeah, feel free to fuck around and find out whatever you could possibly find. There's some old ass clips on there. Anyways. You'll find some old ass shit on there. What do we think about this composition for the background? I feel like this could work. I've really got to figure out what they're sitting on, man. Because I quite literally have them sitting on a rectangle still. We've got a background, but they've got to be sitting on something. And I want it to be like an altar table. But like... And obviously, again, half of this is going to be covered. Because, like, all of that gets covered. But, like, that's fine. That's fine. It still looks okay. They are not sitting in the sink. That cannot be the answer. I guess, like, I wanted them to be sitting on, like, an altar table. And all right, I'm going to Google altar tables. I want them to fuck on the table. I know they're not actually fucking right now, but like. Altar table. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. Yeah. Perfect. All right, I gotta pick an altar table for them to fuck on. I mean, sit on. This feels good enough. Oh, maybe something sturdy. I know technically in the story I have it written that it's stone. But these wooden ones are really nice looking. Do I do accuracy and draw it stone? Probably. I can't take back the world. And I stare at the sun, and it burns my heart. Not the kitchen counter. Have them sit on a sitting. Otapi table? What is that? Xander asks in stupidity. Xander knows nothing. Please treat Xander as an absolute imbecile. He knows nothing. He knows not what he does. Okay, I'm gonna try to draw an altar table. Okay, so, in theory. Oh, nope, Zadkill, get out of here. So it's gonna come. It's coming down a little bit, and then it's gonna. With your sideways to face, enemy to criticize. He said, she said, all these years are left for dead. So the thought, right, is gonna be and then see, just by adding stupid useless lines, we create a more interesting shape. How about smooth stone painted to look like wood? You know, art class level bullshitting. Perfect. This piece is making me feel like I'm back in art school, and I'm having to analyze this perspective and all the different elements in a good way. Yeah, I actually only did maybe 2 or 3 art classes in college. I did 3 or 4 art classes while I was in college. It wasn't my major, so like it was definitely just like something I got to do on the side, but God, I did love it. And now I have a degree I don't use instead. Oh. All right. And then my instinct, I'm gonna do like this. And that way, these can connect. Okay, like that. Second one inside. And I'll be the constant reminder of what life should have been. We're drowning. We're drowning. I feel alone. Living in a nightmare. Like this. And we're gonna do a little like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do you see the vision? We're seeing the vision, boys? Nope. No, right? Hit. Okay. So that way we've got like some detail happening. We like detail. We're a slut for details. How did I do that? I did here and here. And then we'll do like something like that or something. I don't know. And then like that. And get rid of the center. And then I need something like right here. Another smaller arch. Brilliant. How does he come up with these things? Comes from the soul, you know? All right, brilliant. Copy and paste that motherfucker and just do-do-do-do. And then do it again. And then combine those and do it again. And there you go. You've got a table. Shove all those together and wha-bam. A table. Do you play video games too? I do, sure do. I do play video games. I do a lot of art, especially when I'm working on like commissions and shit. I should be working on commissions right now, but I'm not currently working on them, even though I should be. And also, I am currently in the progress of making a pick crew. I don't know if I can pull it up real quick. Where's my pick crews? I'm in the process of designing a pick crew for people to play. So I do a shit ton of art, but I do also play video games. I play video games like... What do I have? Obviously Minecraft. I play quite a lot of Minecraft, but among other things that I play, Minecraft, Raft, Core Keeper, a shit ton of Phasmophobia. We play a lot of Phasmophobia around here. We're trying to play Demonologist, trying to get people together to play that shit. Subnautica, Planet Crafter. I've done Cuphead. I've done Sons of the Forest. I've done Five Nights at Freddy's. I've done Stardew Valley. Boomen. Like we play a lot of shit. I love Phaz. Our team sweats the fuck out with Phaz. If you like Phaz, man, you gotta tune into some of our late night streams. We fuck around with Phaz. We got Phasmophobia about 6 months ago on my last subathon that I did. And I think we played it for 13 hours, like the day we downloaded it. And now I think I have over 100 hours in it. But I fuck with Phaz. You played the bear game? Which one's the bear game? What is the bear game? bear game. I play God of War. I do play God of War every once in a while. What is the bear game? I'm trying to think of what the fuck the bear game is. Oh, Fazbear. Yes, I have played FNAF Security Breach on stream. Here's my little glimpse at the goofy ass. Oh, not that. Oh, this froze. Hang on. There we go. This is my pick crew that I am in the process of working on. This is just the default, but you can do quite a lot of things with this pick crew so far. There is a lot of options. You can do a lot of weird shit with it. It's gonna be like a fantasy based one. But yeah, so we're kind of like screwing around with that. We have not gotten to hair yet, as you can tell. But there's some pretty cool little dudes you can make on here already that I've been having fun with. So hang around if you want to see how that turns out and you want anything specific added to it, because you can make some pretty cool shit on here. Anyways, but yeah, that's my little pick crew guy. All right. But oh, I have to do line art for this, don't I? I was like, all right, there's our background. I was like, I actually have to like line art that and like, how did I do line art in this one? Oh, good. I used 2 different liners for you two. Is this just my sketch pen? Did I line this in my sketcher? I don't think I did. I don't know if it was this either. I'm gonna use my tattoo brush for the line art. But we'll see how that goes. I love this song, bro. I'm gonna bump this song just a little bit so we can all enjoy this song. Shout out to Ollie for this song. Do you perchance fuck with Dungeons & Dragons? I do fuck with dungeons, and I fuck with dragons. I sure do. I've been playing a Dungeons & Dragons campaign for the past year, possibly longer. Might have been closer to 2 years at this point. With some of my friends. I actually have my session tomorrow. I play every Sunday, so yeah, I fuck around with Dungeons & Dragons. Do you want to see my character? Do you want to see my character? So this is Fayakin. This is my boy. Sorry, music is really loud. I'm sorry. This is my boy. So this is Fayakin. He is a centaur griffin. Right. So he's not exactly like a usual like race. He started as a ranger. I don't know if I have those early drawings of him. I don't think I have the early drawings of him. But he was originally a ranger. And I ended up, under some strange circumstances, accidentally killing a war god and then reviving him, and being gifted his sword and thus swearing myself as his paladin. So now I am the paladin of the war god, and I hold his shattered blade that we reforged. So this is my little dude. I also happen to be the son of the storm god, which is not something that I knew. That was something I discovered throughout the campaign. But I happen to be the son of the thunder god, or the lightning god, or the storm god, or yeah. So yeah, that's my boy. This is Fakin. He's pretty cool. If you want D&D art, totally commission me, because I love D&D art. This is my party. I drew us all cards for our like characters, except I had to roll a d20 for how well I drew each character. As you can tell, 2 of them got nat 20s, and some of them did not get nat 20s. Some of them got 2s or 7s. So, yeah, this is the party. In order from top from left to right, top to bottom, is Fakin, Sagiri, Ares, Ayla, Crises, Salem, Sursa, and then my war god Akil. So yeah, they're so cool. And this is Fakin with his 2 dads. Both of them are not his dad. The one on the left is actually his dad. That's the storm god, and the one on the right is the war god that I am the paladin of. So neither of them are technically his dad because he wasn't born, he was created, but he's claimed them both as his dads. So now he's got 2 of them. But these are my boys. Yeah. I'm the only one in the party with a normal birth. Yeah, I was created, unfortunately. But those are my dads. And this is Fakin's version of that drawing. So. Yeah. Anyways. And this is my dad and me. I'm in the bottom left. So, vibes. Yeah, anyways. So that's my boy. I do in fact fuck with D&D. Wake up at 11:30, feeling like a bag of shit. All my clothes are dirty, so I'm smelling like a bag of shit. Bored of my coffee and I miss my cup. OMG, that is just my luck. What's up, you useless fuck? I don't usually catch you on live. Hello, Rotten! I hope you're so well. Good to have you in. I like your earrings. Can I have your earrings when you die? Yeah. Do you like them? Do you like them? They're little radioactive symbols. Would you like them even better if I told you they glow under black light? I'm a big fan of them. Actually, I could find, Rotten, if you wanted, I could text you the name of the artist that I got the biohazard symbols. Biohazard, sorry. I can text you the name of the artist. She's on Instagram. They're all custom made. Do you want to see more of her things? Wait. Hang on. Tell me how you're feeling. You're feeling like shit. I also got... Ooh. So I also got these from her. I got this. I'm gonna have to like... So you can see. I don't know if it'll focus. Yeah. So these are little like Zippo lighters with the little pentacles on them. I think they're very cool. These ones don't glow under black light, except the flame does. And then I got these, which are little teeth. And I got the only one that was like a normal tooth with like the red, like the blood on it. The rest of them were like different colored teeth. But I really, really like this one. This is my favorite one because I love teeth. Let me see if I can show you that they glow. I don't know if I'll be able to show you. Alexa, light off. I have to, hang on. Hold. Yeah, look! Can you see they're glowing? Can you tell that they're glowing? Is that not like the coolest thing ever? I'm so cool. I don't know how well you'll be able to see. Yeah, look at the lighter! You can see the flame! Anyways, the tooth does not glow very bright, like, at all, but the lighter sure does. Anyways, I thought you would think this is cool, so... Yeah, my necklace kind of glows as well because of the color, but... Yeah. I thought I had to show these off, because aren't they cool? But if you would like... Rotten, DM me and I'll DM you the name of the artist on Instagram. Alexa, light on. Thank you. Anyways, I'm back. Okay. Sorry, I had to switch into night mode there for a moment so I could show off. Okay. Didn't realize what was playing, alright. Sandra's legs for free? Yes. I do. I've got legs. What channel should I post in? What do you post in? I haven't gotten to playing tabletop. I just moved. If it's art of your characters, that is going to be fridge art in the kitchen. So there is a... I have to use my brain right now. There is a map when you join the Discord. At the front door, there's a map that explains all of the channels and where to find everything in them. It may take a moment to, like, get a chance to, like, get used to where everything is. But as, like, a rule of thumb, living room is where you just sit and chat. All of those are just chat rooms. The bedrooms is where you actually talk. So those are all voice channels, are all in the bedrooms. The kitchen is where you share stuff. So photos of yourself, photos of your art, fan art for me, all of that goes in the kitchen. The closet is where you go to, like, vent. Those are all venting rooms. The basement is where I keep the mods. You can't go in the basement, but the mods are there. I think that's most of it. It's not art, it's just screenshots. Then if it's just screenshots of your character, is it like, let me see. I've only played a few Conan XL servers. I have 2 characters on the show if you're interested. You could do it in the honestly, I'd probably say you could do it in, if you wanted to still throw it in the kitchen so that you, like, can show it off to people or whatever. I would probably say put it in the Hive family photos to share off, because family photos is like any pictures you want to share. So the family photos might be like the place to throw it. Otherwise, you could always throw it in spam and memes, but then there's always a chance that it'll just get covered up by other spams and memes. But Hive family photos is almost always a good bet. I think I just dropped something, but I couldn't. Oh, wait. I could tell. Okay. All right. Back to work. Straight teeth scare me. That is such a take. I'm not saying you're wrong. That's just a hell of a take. All right. This is gonna be so much work. Okay, and I redrew all of that background because I set down my Apple Pencil. I found it. I was trying to figure out where to put Azazel's skirt. Because we're redrawing Azazel's skirt, apparently. I didn't intend to do all of that, but alright. I just was trying to figure out where to put his skirt. I guess I'm just gonna do like my take is to probably do like it's not gonna fold that way. If this is gonna so this is like folded like under him. So then anything else is gonna like fold out. So that's gonna go down. This is gonna go down. That'll probably work. Something like this will probably be how it ends up. Like that? I have to sneeze. Okay. My teeth are gay and woke and wonky. Real. So many of your clips are so very odd and random. The thing is, I don't clip them. I don't decide what you guys think is funny. You guys clip shit. I just say shit and then you're like, clip. Haha. Also, just in general, if you're ever chilling in chat and you think anything is literally ever funny, clip it. Because that is how I make my highlights videos at the end of the year. So the more things you clip, the easier my job is, and the sooner you get a highlights video at the end of December. So please spare me. Spare me the work and do it for me. Okay. I feel like this works. There ain't a thing that I can do that's gonna ruin my night. Okay. Hey, Ender, how are you? Setting down an Apple Pencil anywhere like scares me. I normally have a rule that I cannot put my Pencil down unless it is back in the tablet or in my mouth, because I lose it so often. I'm making an edit. I don't know I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but it's gonna be funny, I think. Good, yes, send me edits. I think they're so funny. Also, for those of you who don't know, anybody who's new here or doesn't know about this yet, here's your quick update. August 21st, less than a month from now, August 21st, it's a Wednesday. You're gonna want to be here. That is when our subathon starts. It is our 3-year anniversary subathon on August 21st. The way a subathon works, if you've never hung out in a subathon before or you're new to Twitch, it means if you subscribe to me during the subathon, so save your subs from now until the subathon. If you are not subscribed right now or your subscription is going to renew, do not resub. Hold on to it and wait until that subathon, because if you subscribe to me or donate money or donate bits, it increases a timer on my screen, and I cannot end screen until the timer runs out. We are capping it at 4 days, 56 hours. So I very much could be live for 4 days straight is the hope. That's the plan. All right. So if you've never done a subathon before, they are super fun. I am live 24/7. This camera does not turn off until this timer runs out. Which means that right there, that is my bed. If it ends up being longer than 24 hours, I will have to sleep. I'm a human being. I will be sleeping right there, live on camera. I have this awesome little, where's my sleep camera? This is my sleep camera. Don't mind Marshall Mathers. We have a game that we play while I sleep in the background, and there's a game that you guys can play while you're waiting for me to rise. Otherwise, you can always leave until I wake up again. I'll always put a notification out in the Discord when I wake up. I eat all my meals on here. From the moment I wake up into the moment I go to bed, 4 days in a row, I am in this chair, playing games, answering questions, drawing art, interacting with you guys for days straight. So if that sounds like fun to you, August 21st, be here. And we're having a challenge for a new channel trailer here on the Twitch. So if you want to go to my Twitch and look through the clips on there, we are having a challenge for the next channel trailer to be the trailer of my Twitch channel here. The only rule is you have to include me or clips of me in some way, because it's supposed to display what this channel is, what people should expect when coming in. And you cannot use copyrighted music. You can use music, but it cannot be copyrighted music, specifically so I can post it without it getting copyrighted. So there's all of your information. I did my little plug for the subathon that's coming up or whatever. That's all the boring shit I needed to say. Back to drawing gay men. Cool? Cool. All right. I just have to make sure everybody knows about that because it's coming up in less than a month now. So no D&D on that Sunday. Correct. We will not be doing D&D on that Sunday. I am not capable of D&Ding while live on... I mean... I could? I don't know if I want to. How do I check if a song is copyrighted? Normally, you can look into it or Google it. Most songs are going to be copyrighted if they are at all from a large band. Most music is copyrighted, but there are some artists that allow you to use their music. You'd have to look into it a little bit. If you want to test it, I know this is hard to do. If you want to test if it's copyrighted or not, you can upload it. Like, you don't actually have to post it, but upload it privately to your own YouTube channel, and it'll flag if it's copyrighted. It'll let you know. So like if you're like, okay, the trailer's done, let me like upload it to YouTube. Upload it privately to YouTube. Don't like publicly share it. If you upload it privately to your YouTube, as it goes through the checks, it'll tell you if it's copyrighted music or not. That is how I test all of my music. Is you just upload it and just cross your fingers. All right. What am I doing? Okay. So, Azazel's clothes have to go. And I've got to do them all over again from scratch. So, goodbye Azazel's clothes. Drawing guide, go away. Okay. Oh, I need to line it first, don't I? Okay, hang on. All right, let's actually line work this. So get rid of this, lock these. Brilliant. Okay. I can't feel it. I can't feel it. Where's your line art? You will always throw on your flaws and on your sleeve. Okay, so that's gonna be what I've got to do. Okay. There's so much royalty-free music out there, though. Yeah, there are. And there's so many people who have music that you're allowed to use. Going off of what I know, Toby Fox, totally fine to use anything by Toby Fox. Almost anything by Derivacat, from what I know, is not copyrighted. You're allowed to use. Any Minecraft music, from what I have learned, Minecraft music is totally fine. Who else is fine? Corpse's music does not get copyright striked most of the time. Fox Stevenson, from what I have found, all of Fox Stevenson's music is fine, and I love Fox Stevenson's music. God, there's like lists of like people. You can always like look up what music is like copyright free, because I know there's like a shit ton of them. I'm trying to think which ones. I don't know what I have, but yeah, do some looking around for it. I hate when apps updated all the good things and now behind paywalls. Yeah. Remember that one clip where you were dared to throw it back? Yeah, I added the Tony Hawk Pro Skater trick sound to it, and I've been giggling it to myself since. Send that to me! Send that to me. I love Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Lona Maran, I know she doesn't mind her music being used, providing it's credited her. That, okay. Yeah, if you ever do edits of me, please send them to me. Xander wants to see. Okay, let's do... Every day before today was never gray. It's always black and white until tonight. Yeah, I wasn't expecting ya to help me see in sepia in shades of light, but it feels so right. Yeah. You are the first to really know me. Invisible of love, that's old May. Fuck, I have to extend his leg? Because I'm having Azazel sit up straight instead of hunched over. Ah, my tablet's dying. Charger. My heart's collecting little butterflies when I see those eyes, yeah. Our hearts collide, I hope our world is a kaleidoscope, 'cause black and white never shine so bright, yeah. But falling seems so easy. Okay, so maybe I need to, at the very least, give this like that. Okay. See, that's quite enough. I like to be the kind of man you'd learn to love. And baby, I'd like to love you, 'cause you're my favorite, you. There's something about you that make my skies blue. And whenever we're through, all I can do is see color There's something about us when we're together. Where did I originally have your skirt go? Oh. I guess I should make the skirt low enough down at least that it's not like his dick's hanging out. I don't want Azazel's dick out, but okay. And this will be, God damn it. Give me my line art color. Nova, your past mistakes. Okay. And then do that. And then same thing here. Because I want this one to come down. Okay. And then this. And then we'll do... I wanna run away, I wanna lie, I don't wanna lie. Send me a go, and I'll see the sun. All right. That doesn't look bad. We can work with that. Sender, can you fix my back? It hurts. Brother, mine hurts too. I'm so sorry. My back is also just absolutely aching, unfortunately. Oh my god, we're so close. Okay, quick little, like, stream thing. I think we are the closest I've ever seen us. So there's this weird situation where, if you guys remember, we got follow botted over a year ago now. And so our goal for followers, our follow goal has been at 4,500 followers for over a year. Now think about that. I've hit 100,000 TikTok followers this year. I've had significant blows up on every other social media, but I have not passed 4,500 followers on Twitch in over a year. Even though it took me 2 years, right? In 2 years, I gained 4,400 followers in 2 years. And then for an entire year, it's been an entire year, my Twitch following has not gone up. I've gotten a bunch of new followers, but I've also lost a bunch. And Twitch doesn't have any explanation as to why, after 2 years of consistent growth, my growth was entirely cut off. Entirely cut off. It's been so weird. Like, and I'm trying not to let it bother me, but as somebody who likes to see growth every year and be like, wow, it's really cool to see how much I've grown this year, to have gone now an entire year where I haven't grown on Twitch at all, after 2 years of consistent growth, I just don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix it. Like, I'm like this close to like deleting my Twitch and starting over because I like something happened and I don't know what it is and I don't know how to fix it. Cause like, I get it. I have not been working as hard as I could be on like promoting my streams and stuff, but like to have blown up multi-million views on TikTok, normally if you get thousands of views on TikTok, you have maybe 10 or 20 people that come over to Twitch. But to have millions of views on TikTok and no growth on Twitch, I don't know what happened. I swear to God, it's like I've been completely shadow banned on here. I am like no longer discoverable on Twitch. I don't know what it is. Even when I had a shit ton of followers coming in from the blow up, I still haven't passed 4,500 because every time I get new followers, my follow numbers go down because like other people are getting removed from my channel. I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm ready to contact Twitch and be like, what happened? If I like be like, oh yeah, I gained 50 followers this week, my number will have gone down. It's so weird. Sorry, Twitch streamer rants about stupid bullshit that nobody cares about, but like, I'm so frustrated. Okay. Unfortunately, we now have to completely do Azazel's dress. Oh, do we want to go completely underneath him? Nah. Anyways, we've got to completely redo this now because I hate myself. All right. Probably the fact that many clips of you are barking. Yeah, that's got to be what it is. People come in to like follow the stream and be like, all right, let's see who this dude is, and then they take a look at my stream and they find the clips and be like, oh, let's see if he's interesting at all, and then I'm just like, woof 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 woof, and they're like, never mind, I think I'm good, and you know what? I don't even blame them. I don't even blame them. Ah, and some of these are such good shadows. But like, we're gonna try to redo this skirt and see if it turns out better. It's totally possible that it doesn't. It's totally possible that this skirt ends up worse. And now, of course, we've got to add more thigh into this bitch. Bitches can never get enough thigh around here. And I've got to add to his goddamn tattoos. Motherfucker. I'll adjust that later. Hey, it's my favorite goofy streamer guy. Hey, it's my favorite dog. How are you, mate? Favorite goofy streamer guy. How are you, Cade? Oh, my arm. Not my arm. What is this body part? My ankle. I just said my arm when it was my ankle that is in pain. And I've got to fix sad kills. God damn it. Okay. Starting to question if this is worth it, chat. It just might not be. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. I've been painting. Okay. All right. Oh, we're gonna see. If this is gonna do what I want it to do. especially like up here. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Actually another depressive episode because I'm a sad unmedicated bitch. But other than that, vibing. So real. Get ratted. Thank you. Just realized the date being which it is my birthday tomorrow. So nope, I want to stop getting old. Everything hurts. I get you. Everything hurts on this side of the world too, brother. Ugh. My back hurts so much. Hang on. I'm stretching a little bit. Where would I put my thing to the trailer thing? If you mean like submitting a finished trailer, I'm gonna make a Dropbox for that. Just you gotta wait until my Dropbox is ready. Cause I'm gonna wait and see if I can get like cause I don't want you guys to like email it to me, but I don't want to like it's gonna be too. A Google Drive might be the best way. Might be allergies. Fixed up my old dog mask for a cute kid at the Boys and Girls Club I go to who asked for it. Oh, that's so cute. Of Bluey CK. All my role models are on TV for the wrong reasons. And I'll unravel if they rip away the best pieces. Okay, unlock that. Inking. Okay. Get this filled in. Why is there still... Get you out of here. Look at this mess. Wake up, Mr. West. But all my role models are on TV for the wrong reasons. Alright. And then that one has to be... Would have never come so far without someone there to start it. Can I truly love the art when I kinda hate the artist? I don't know how long I'm gonna be dedicated to this art piece today because I'm suddenly realizing that this may be a multi-day project. Would you please... There we go. Because like yeah. But also the lines are at a different place. Never mind. I don't want to think about it. That's just gonna be fine. Right? Because the line is at a different point. Yeah. Okay, I have to remember that. The line is at a different place. And I can't live without. And so I've got to have... inking. Okay. God damn it. Okay, I'll get to that later. For right now, we're focusing on that part. Is this locked? Lock it. Okay. So first things first, let's just big stroke. Let's just have a stroke. Just get this shading out of here because it's not correct anymore. So we've just got like a kind of all over color to work with here. Because we've just got to completely redo that. Fully lined and fixed up the eyes. I fucked up in an experiment with it. Fully lined. Wait, hang on. Whoa. Fully lined it, but also burnt my fingers with hot glue so many times. Yeah. They also requested the tail, so I'm going to see what I can do to fix up that mess of matted yarn. I get it. Hyperfixates on art. Where'd you want me to put the Tony Hawk clip? Clips of me, normally I say throw in the watch party. Watch party, or if you really think it's art, put it in Xander Mini Fridge. I don't really care for either. Watch party or a Xander Mini Fridge, I think both would be funny. Ooh. Your characters are quite cool looking, mate. Cool D&D characters. Women. Oh, poor Oblivion. Oblivion was trying to keep the Discord properly, like, shared, and I was just like, I gave permission, sorry. Sorry. Xander Mini Fridge. Okay, hang on. We're watching this live on stream together. Pause Daughtry. This is more important. You gotta do. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. I have to see what this is. You gotta do a little. You gotta do a little. You know what I mean? You gotta do a little. You know what I mean? You gotta do a little. You know what I mean? Oh my god! That's my new favorite. You gotta do you know what I mean? Can I post that on my TikTok, please? Can I post that on my TikTok? You gotta do you know what I mean? Holy shit. Oh, that's not nearly as funny as I think it is. Download that shit. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. That could be made into an alert for my stream. Should that be the new thing that pops up when somebody raids? Cyber, if you can do the like nice that like goes across it or whatever for like the Tony Hawk Pro Skate thing, like if you can add the little like nice like over it and then get it back to me. Every time somebody raids, I will make that the raid pop up. Get that to me. Like that is that I'm on it. Like that will be our new raid thing of like, thanks for the raid. Like that's the one. That's the one. Who said that? Mango? Good thinking. I like the way you think. All of the tasks are on hold. Stop everything. The streamer needs an alert now. If you get it done before stream ends, I'll update it right here and now and we can test it live on stream. Oh my god, that'll be so good. I'm honored and thrilled to have found this community. You fit in so well immediately. I don't even know if I said this when you came in, but welcome home, by the way. I normally say that when people follow, but I think you followed off stream and then found your way here. So your honorary welcome home is here. So I'm glad you found your way here. It's good to have you among our people. Dear fucking God. All right, back to working on this bullshit. They're fucking on the altar table. This community sucks. Yeah. Sander could probably throw his ass in a rhombus for enough money. Yeah, pay me enough money and I'll do whatever you want me to. Post it to TikTok live on stream too. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll get it all on there. Holy crap, I just came back, but that looks amazing. Okay, for anybody who's just coming in and is getting updated. So this, I'm redoing this artwork. So for anybody who is curious, this was the original finished piece. You guys will probably recognize this piece. But I decided I could do better because I don't like it. So I got rid of all the lighting and it turns down into this. And now since that's like where it is, if you took off all the lighting, I have updated it since to this. So yes, there has been some changes. As you can tell, Zadkiel's hair, his body, his clothes, his wings, all of those have been updated in texture. The background is obviously changing. Zadkiel's, if you look at Zadkiel's like body, like the torso, that I think is the best update. Like torso, 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 torso. It's hard to tell, but as an art person, you can tell. I slept for the first 2 hours of stream. By God, I am EP. #1 lurker for real. Emily, my #1 lurker. Pay Xander enough and he's willing to try anything once. Cough, furry art, cough. Since that TikTok has gone up, I've done quite a few of them. Where's my requests? Requests. Furries. I do those now. Furries. I do furry art now for money. I got it. I got you. I also do art of your cats, art of your OCs. I do fan art of Grian if you pay me enough. Like, I'll do whatever you want. I'm currently drawing Overcooked fan art because that's what somebody's paying me to do. You want Overcooked fan art? Motherfucker, I got you. I am here to support you. You want art of your favorite OC leaning on Alistair? I don't fucking care. I'm not here to judge. I am here to draw your art. I'm here to do what you ask me to do, because that's my job. Quick update, I was able to make the OC I wanted, and he is better than I ever imagined. His name is Lotris. Beautiful. Good work. Alright. Let me put my music back on. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, my back. It aches. Anyways. Back to this bullshit. Okay. I need to be in painting. Okay. Whoa. Little, there we go. I gotta like texturize all of this shit now. But I already think I'm gonna like this better. It's just gonna take a lot of work to get back to where it was. But it's gonna be fine. Love when the Trauma YouTube music video playlist is actually just such a fucking vibe. No, genuinely. Did I just miss furry art because of fucking crap singles ad? You did, in fact, unfortunately. How much for a Mahira drawing? Depends on exactly what you want from it. Do you want it in my cartoon style? Do you want it fully rendered, like fully 100% top to bottom render like I'm doing for Azazel and Zadkiel? That's more. For a single person, full body, I think is like $50. If you want full render. It's like $25 if you want in the comic style. Juno! Welcome in, my friend. How are you? I love this song. Do you guys know this song? Living in the sea with his dolphin friends, angry as can be until one day he went and ventured onto land, and he got bitten by a radioactive man. Now he's Dolphin Man, half dolphin, half man. Hear him screech at night, ah, 'cause he just wants a friend. Jesus Christ, if you run into him in the dark abandoned house where he lives, oh, he may come off strong, but it's not what it seems. If he ever catches you, you can bet that you'll scream like, help, let me go, help, let me go, help, let me go, it's got me go tonight. Anyways, just vibing to that. Stop kidnapping me. He was just a lady. Anyways, I'm good, done with work. How are you today? Good. Glad you're well. Can someone explain to me why I'm still awake at 6 a.m.? Because it's fun. Then she looked right at a necklace and became Scarlett Johansson. Now she... Love more, hate less, that's the message. Dolphin Man saw her on TV and gave her a call. They cried the best crime fighting team in the world. They might say the president from an alien race. All over the news, he was screaming in space like... I actually want to change the direction of this, because I want it to be that it's tugging this way. Okay. Let's get some bass lines in here. Okay. And then we'll swoop it over, just like over here. Got kidnapping me. All right. All right. We're looking like we're getting somewhere. Okay. Hey, Pipparay? Hello? Reasons probably true. Juno on the 3-stream streak. Let's go. Dad, should I beg for money so I can try the Kraft macaroni gummies? I've heard they're horrible. So maybe. Bye-bye. Later, Rotten. Thank you for being here. I hope you're well. Posted the trailer on TikTok because it accidentally posted and did not go to drafts. Oh, wonderful. Ideal. I hope you tagged me. But it's not the same without you, because it takes two to whisper quietly. Silence isn't so bad. Right where yours fit perfectly. That line art's wrong. Though I haven't slept in 2 days. I have to sneeze. Alright, I'm fine. Because that's... how do I do this? It's got to be like... like that? I mean, I could just follow the shape I've got. No, that's still not right. This is the back of a curve. It's got to go like this. How the fuck am I doing this? When violet eyes get lighter and heavy wings grow lighter, I'll taste the sky and feel alive again. I'll forget the world that I knew, but I swear I won't forget you. Oh, darling, I wish you were here. That's still not right. I feel like I'm losing my mind. This has to be the fold. Okay, fuck it. We're doing it like this. And the line at the top of the table is here. Okay. We're just working, we're doing it like that. We're doing it like that. Is this Owl City? It sure is. Hang on. Do I draw the pretty girl from my dream last night, or do I lay here and do nothing and let the abyss swallow me whole? Why don't we flip a coin? All right. Heads, you have to go draw the woman from your dream. Tails, you get to rot. Well, maybe draw her anyways. Maybe the coin fails us today. Maybe today we are failed by the coin. Rotting it is then. Damn it. I was really hoping the coin would come out for me there. I really thought the coin had my back. No, this is driving me crazy. This is driving me insane. This isn't right. Days I wonder when I was younger, would I be proud of me now? Or am I a fossil of time? I think I would try to be somebody else. I try, but I'm running out of time. Some days I wonder when I was younger, would I... Is that... That's the shape I'm trying to do. And I don't know why I am incapable of doing it right now. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do, man. That's all I wanted. Okay. Okay. That's all I wanted. I don't know why I, like, stopped knowing how to draw fabric for a moment. It's a scene about me. Inking. Dance, fucker, dance. Okay. Lock that again. Go back to the painting one. Painting. All right. Now I know what I'm doing. Now I'm not losing my goddamn mind. I mean, I am, but, like, properly. Okay. Now I'm okay, I'm not crazy. I have to blow my nose, but I'm losing my mind today, boys. I don't know how long I'm gonna commit to working on this thing. It's been 4 hours. It's 1 in the morning. Well. Ugh. Oh well. I can't believe I've been working on updating this one drawing for 4 hours. This is what I get for trying to improve myself. Okay. I'd stay awake just to hear you breathing. And we're just listening to Aerosmith while I draw right now. Or Steven Tyler specifically. Lurk attempting to draw a pretty girl because Xander seems so hopeful. Yes! Why the fuck is there another craft ad? I'm sorry! You just, the world wants you to have craft. I don't wanna fall asleep cause I miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Even in the dream of you. The sweetest dreams will never do. I still miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Expose my view for the doors for breathing. In the moment I travel, forever, I don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep cause I miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dreams will never do. I still miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. I don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep cause I miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Even when I dream of you, the sweetest dreams will never do. I still miss you, babe. I don't wanna miss a thing. You guys kind of see what I'm doing here. I think it's working. I'm trying to get that like fold over a table look, which is like the hard part of this. But I think I'm getting there. Yeah, see, it's like resting on the edge of a table now. Do you see it? Do you see it? What color is that dress? It's kind of like a lilac-y purplish, kinda. And W art, thank you. Guys, is the dress blue and white or gold and black? Fuck. You're feeling filthy as a bathroom stall. It feels the world sober and dopeless. You've lost your way. You think your life's a wreck. Let me just say you're correct. What? You're a loser, baby, a loser. Goddamn, baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a loser and only 1-star reviewer. You're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you've got company. There was a time when I thought no one could relate to the fucked up ways in which I'm damaged. But letting walls down, it can sometimes set you straight. You don't live in the same shit sandwich. I sold my soul to a psychopathic freak. And you think that makes you unique. Get out of here, kid. We're both losers, baby, we're losers. It's okay to be a coked up dick sucking hoe. Baby, that's fine by me. I'm a loser, honey, a smoozer and a dummy. But at least I know I'm not alone, just like me. I got an appetite for gambling. I got an appetite for sampling every drug and sex toy I can find. I got no holes left to deflower. I sold my soul to save my power. Now I'm on that demon's list. I'm trapped and it gets worse with every hour. We're both loser, honey, a loser. But just maybe if we eat shit together, we can end up differently. It's time to lose your self-loathing excuse. Self get going, baby. May your cards be who you are, a loser, just like me. Are they fucking singing? Sorry, I really like that song. All right. Didn't mean to call you that. I just love the song, not sure why. Not because it's a bad song, she's just very anti most of the themes of the song. Is she? Do you know the themes of the song? Because for some reason, hot take here, most people, this is, I'm gonna phrase this really in a really mean way, but I swear I mean it as a joke. But Has Been Hotel is an adult cartoon. That means it is meant for adults, not children. If you're a child watching it, I don't know what you're doing. Secondly, I'm gonna just to like, good night, Chandra, night, Pio. Just as like a concept, if you're mad when watching Has Been Hotel, not to sound like a Rick and Morty fan, but you're probably too stupid to be watching Has Been Hotel. Because if you're like, the Loser Baby song is so fucked up because he's telling him to just get over it and that his things aren't that bad of a deal. And Angel's obviously really struggling with this, and like fucking Husk is just coming in and being like, we all have problems. You're just a loser and all of us are struggling, so it's not that bad. You're too stupid to be watching Hazbin Hotel, because that's not the point of the song. You just don't get it. If that is unironically your take, you are not like have enough literacy to actually, I just hydrated to understand. I will backache. You are not smart enough to understand the song. Do some media literacy, watch some video essays, listen to the song again, watch the show again. Understand that that is the best way to connect to Angel. All right. So, yeah, this is better, isn't it? The new dress is better. The new dress is better, right? Right? I just don't like that bump in it. Unironically, I'm just gonna go in and smooth that bump out because I don't like it. I think that's better. That line is not broken enough. That actually might be better. That looks better. Okay. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. All right. Next up is Azazel's thighs. We gotta update those motherfuckers. Oh, I have to redo. Okay. First off, I think this one's just the circle. I'll have to go double check what his actual tattoos are. And then is it just the circle on his thigh? Okay, I need my Azazel tattoo reference. Zazel. That's not the full one. Oh. Oh, are these still his old tattoos? Am I still working on his old tattoos? These are most of the new ones. Something like that. Dude, the song was my life in 2021. I loved it so much. Valid. Hello. Thank you. Boo. The song I picked is copyrighted by YouTube, but I'll keep it up on TikTok with sound. I'll just find a new one to submit. Okay. It follows more where his form would be. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's so cool knowing I drew half of that. I didn't, but I did. You did. If you go to my if you go here, if you notice, this is your reference, not mine. This is your drawing reference. This is my favorite reference of his tattoos. That's what like all of this back stuff is all like just edited off of yours. You might want to check your fridge. Dear God, is it running? Drawing his tattoos makes me actually want to die, though. Which is why I totally understand that he got, like, almost no attacks on Art Fight. I don't think I have any updated attacks on there. Let me see. It makes sense that I had almost no attacks on him on Art Fight. Yeah, no new attacks so far. I received a comment. Ah, wonderful. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't get a shit ton of attacks this year, but I did get plenty. I got, what did I get? I think 12. Yeah, I got 12 this year. That ain't bad. That's actually the most so far. I did a lot of revenge this year. I did 10 pieces of art, but I technically did 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 characters. I did 14 characters this year. And I did my first group attacks and my first animated attack. So I tried some new things out this year. So. Yeah, drawing this shit's gonna make me lose my mind. Okay, I'm at 4.5 hours and it's 1:30 in the morning. I cannot do this much longer. I might have to draw a line. Alright, sad kill. Let me give you your skirt finished back here. Anyone want to listen to Epic? Anyone want to listen to Epic? Anyone want to listen to Epic the Musical? I can take the suffering from until there's a found. So dear, I'm just fine. My feet on the ground. Say I'm on the run from Poseidon. Oh no. Chase you high and low, a place he'd never go. Why? You know I'm too shy and terrified. Ooh, knew I would die, but can't you let me stay dry? Ooh, should jump onto the ship. We'll jump at the same time. I love those POVs, by the way, on TikTok. They are so funny. Of like the fucking Odysseus trying to like read this bitch's lips with beeswax in his ears from the top of a ship and trying to sing just like the whole time is so funny to me. Can I have a guess, just to be safe of any boundaries? You mentioned earlier this is an 18+ stream, but how is the stream if a little bit of dark humor slips in? I have a habit of it, but I'll make extra conscious effort not to if it's no. It entirely depends. If the best way I can explain in terms of dark humor, if the dark humor is aimed at yourself, that's fine. If the dark humor is aimed at somebody else, where somebody else is the butt of your joke, not interested. Unless it's like a conservative, in which case, whatever you want. But like, that's like my rule for dark humor. If somebody else is the butt of your joke, like the joke is like, haha, poor people, or like, haha, gay people, whatever it could possibly be. If it's like somebody else's suffering is the butt of your joke, that's where I'm like, not interested. It's not really that funny. You could come up with better. But if it's just like LOL, I'm gonna kill myself. Honestly, don't usually recommend that joke, but it's like, it's whatever. It depends on what you mean by dark humor, is really what the rule is. If somebody else is the butt of your joke, I'm not interested. Anything else, I'm like, eh. My dark humor is always aimed at me, unless it's about a very good friend who would have given consent. Yeah. If it's just aimed at yourself, I don't really care. Don't be too mean to yourself, but other than that. Ugh. God damn it, sad kill. I'm having to fucking redo your goddamn. God's when you come on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Sha-la-la-la. Sing sha-la-la-la. Ooh. So come on, get. Oh, this isn't locked. Faith and desire, the swing of your hips. So long. Come on, get higher. Come on, get higher. Everything works well. Everything works when you're. Curling up to me in her underwear. Alright, Zadkiel's got a skirt going again. Make the bottom a little darker. Just because that's going to be the darkest area. Okay. All right. Zadkiel skirt updated. Can you play Weekend Whip? What's that? Can you play Weekend Whip, the Lego Ninjago theme song? Yeah, sure. Zadkiel is such a fun name to say. I'm glad you like it. All right, it's on the queue. Sure. Her only believer, and she's nothing like Jesus. She's a god. She's a god. All right, not Zadkiel. Azazel, it's time to get your legs redone. She's my deity, and she'll say to me, because again, I did not shade this bitch properly. I'm gonna try to get this leg selected so I can do one leg at a time. God damn it. Why is it doing this? I don't understand. It's pissing me off. Okay. Why is this kind of slap? Well, that's fun. That's a fun song. That is like unironically kind of a bat. I felt like a Beyblade song would play after this. That's wild. That unironically kind of slaps. You never seem to run out of things to say. Okay. I feel like I'm getting somewhere here at the least. And while she looks so sad in photographs, I absolutely love her. This is the story of a girl whose pretty face she hid from the world. You know, I wrote these lyrics. No, hang on. I didn't write these lyrics. Hello cards. Colorful earrings. Yeah, you like them? They're, the biohazard symbol. They also glow in black light. I showed that off earlier. That foot looks really long. Don't talk about it. I don't want to hear it. But, my favorite song right now, I play it on my way to work. That and BTV 2. Love that for you. Those songs, this is the story of a girl whose pretty face she hid from the world, and while she looks so sad and lonely there, I absolutely love her when she smiles. There was this one time where there was this girl, her name was Hannah, in my high school, and she didn't speak. When I met her, she was like 100% mute at school. She literally wouldn't talk, and she always sat with like her hands covered with her sweater and her hood up and like completely silent. And I tried to befriend her a couple of times, to chat with her, and she would kind of like nod and like shake her head, but she literally wouldn't speak. But like I got her to laugh once, and she had a gorgeous smile. And so there was a time where I saw her sitting alone at the lunch table, and so I literally wrote the lyrics to that song out. That's that part. I wrote this is the story of a girl whose pretty face she hid from the world, and while she looks so sad and lonely there, I absolutely love it when she smiles. Folded that paper up, walked over to where she was at her lunch table, handed it to her, and walked away. I was friends with her on and off throughout the rest of high school. She did speak the next year. But she was really sweet. She's a very sweet girl. But windows should be more common in clothes, I believe. I agree. I look great. You don't see a lot of boob because my boobs are down there. They're down there. But like, you don't see anything. It's just chest. You can see my chest hair in person, though. Bro's on that fit for real? No, for real, for real. Looking great in this fucking fit. My stomach is just fully out, too, because it's a boob window shirt, but it's also just, like, a full crop top. So, like, I'm just fucking vibing over here. It's hot out, man. Also, you haven't even seen the best part of this shirt. You haven't even seen the best part. I did the back myself. Yeah. I don't know if you can read it because I know the camera's backwards, but it says trans is divine. I did it myself. It says trans is divine, I promise. That's what it says, but it's hard to read backwards. But isn't it fun? Isn't it cool? I bleached it myself. I thought it would look cool. Ugh. All right. I think I'm good in terms of recoloring. So if we get rid of all this and put us back in our original background, what was the original background color? It's like something like this. Yeah, okay. So, now we can actually compare. This is so loud. Okay. So, this is where we started at the beginning of the night. This is where we started at the beginning of the... Oh, my Apple Pencil's almost dead. I've never seen my Apple Pencil that low. It's at 20%. Holy shit. This is where we started the night at, and this is where we were ending the night at. I'm gonna flip back and forth a few times so we can see. Start of the night, end of the night. Yeah. So, biggest differences. Biggest differences. Obviously the lighting is now coming from the correct direction. The lighting is coming from the left. Ooh, actually, let me go change something real quick. I forgot to put Zachiel's wing color back on. Zach. These two. There we go. There we go. So now the colors are the light is coming from the correct direction. The light is this was just coming from everywhere. Now it's all coming from the left. The shadows are on the right. The light is on the left. Everything's got darker shadow. It's got more texture. It just in general, this is more highly rendered. It took me 5 hours though. Like that right there is why I don't render like this very often. It took me an extra 5 hours. I didn't start drawing this. It took me 5 hours to get from this to this, just to render it. We're literally just adding shadows and rendering, and that took me 5 hours. Like, that's why it's so hard. So, anyways, this is where we are at the moment. Which I think is pretty dope. And now our next intentions are to get rid of this background and to get this shit into place. And then we'll get to work on all this shit, I guess. I guess I'll have to do the line art. I'll probably keep this background lighter while I do the line art. So we'll get to work on line art for the background and then the rest of the work for that ASAP. The anger felt good for a season. Art is so fucking cool. Can you draw Wonder Bread? Why would I have to draw it? I'm right here. All right. My back hurts. And it is now 2 in the morning. So, my night is over. I've got to go watch The Mark of the Beast off of my forehead. The skater asses in Discord. Watch party is different from fridge though. Wait. You gotta do a little. You know what I mean? You gotta do a little. You know what I mean? Oh my god! Oh my god! You gotta do a little. You know what I mean? Holy shit! Oh my god, what is this one? Why are there more? You gotta do a little. You know what I mean? Okay, so that's just the original without the ass. And then you said there was one in, is this one the same one as well? You gotta do a little. You know what I mean? You gotta do a little. You know what I mean? Oh. You gotta do a little. You know what I mean? You gotta do a little. You know what I mean? My god. Oh my god. Okay. Look at my pretty. Look at my eyes. Look into my goddamn eyes. We're gonna try this out. Sorry, I got. Sorry, it's 2 in the morning. It got a little weird there for a moment. Hang on. It's fine. That guy. It got a little intense there for a second. Hang on. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Hold me. We're gonna set this up right here. Alright. Just you and me. And this Twitch dashboard between us. Alright. Let's I think I'm losing it. I'm muting this. I wouldn't blame you. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna try to get this to work. Because right now, hang on. Let's see if I can actually like test this. Okay, this is going to be a fake raid, so don't nobody freak out. I'm gonna test a fake raid really quickly. Okay, so that's how raids look. I don't know why it says a party of 600 people. Jesus Christ. So that's how they normally look. I hand created that spinning bee. But some days something comes along that's a little more important. Sometimes something comes along significantly more important. Okay. That is that MOV. So I need to slap that fucker in there. Yeah. Also, Cyber, don't you say you've done something cool for once. You do so much good shit. So, why are you not? I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. You gotta give me a second. I'm trying to use Streamlabs while I'm live. Streamlabs is about to have an actual aneurysm. We're unable to upload this file. Why? Tell me why. 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 Okay. Just hold on. 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 Hold on. Just hold on. Hang on. Just hold on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Right. Just hold on. Hang on. Hold on. Just hang on. Just hang on. Just hang on. Hang on. Just hang on. Just hang on. Just hang on. Just hold on. Just. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. MOV2 audio WAV and then okay, hold on. Thank you for the rat. Hold on. And then you gotta do a little, you know what? And then you gotta do a little, you know what I mean? and then. All right. Are you ready for the test? 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 The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets harder each time you hear the single sound. You gotta do a little, you know what I mean? Yeah! Oh my god, it works! You gotta do a little, you know what I mean? It works! That's our new raid alert! You gotta do a little, you know what I mean? Oh, wow. All right. Can't wait for our next raid. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm tired. All right. Well. Yeah, Cyber is officially the alerts guy now. Anyone who wasn't here for this stream is going to be in for a surprise. Anybody who wasn't here for this stream at 2 in the morning, I can see there's 14 of you. Don't tell the others. All right, oh God. Alright, let's go figure out where to put you guys. Of course it's 2 in the morning, so nobody I know is streaming. So, let's find someone new. What? I'm so tired.
Vibes, just meh. Don't call me cat. Carmine is done. Oh, Carmine Snow. Yes, Traveler. Ooh, I didn't think you're doing these colors, but I like your color choices.
Somebody's doing their
Red and the
affiliate
white.
anniversary celebration.
Yes, angsty, as they should. Oh, get got Cinder. We got Puddles.
So I'm trying to figure out where we want to go. This is like a fairly large streamer. Yeah, why not?
I like your hair.
They're not a large streamer. They have 40 people in their stream right now with only 400 followers. Although admittedly, I used to be there as well. Sometimes there's something about it that you just have people just show up. But all right, we're going this way. They're not a big streamer, but they've got numbers. So we're gonna go raid this person. If it turns out that they're weird or they're crazy or they're problematic or whatever, I didn't send you there. I don't know you. You don't know me. Scatter to the winds, and best of luck to everybody. If they aren't crazy or weird or whatever, and you enjoy them, make sure you do what you know you're supposed to do. Give a little love raid, support them, stick around for a little bit, represent me, do all the good things, whatever they're. I'm gonna get you guys into a raid. It's 2 in the morning. I'm not streaming tomorrow, obviously, because tomorrow is Sunday. I'll be back again on Wednesday, unless I have some crazy energy in the middle of the week. Other than that, take care of yourself, take care of each other, take care of your parents, take care of your dogs. And once again, just like usual, I hope you have a great night. And I'll kiss your dad.